Why is the heck?
It would be very in character.
It'd be pretty funny.
Okay, what the hell? Minerva, you are not large. I'm sorry.
She will
Large
be one
and
day.
in charge.
She's not large yet.
Soon.
Right. Yeah. Let's go with
Like
what,
like 3
medium?
levels.
Medium, right?
She's small for now.
I don't know about.
She's
fucking-
small.
I don't know about Alt Ranger. It might actually be sooner.
No, it literally it's exactly the same, except for
Okay,
just
great.
subclass
Yeah,
spells.
so
That's
then,
it.
like level 6.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, because like the one good subclass Rangers. I'm being pedantic.
It's the most recent one, so it's the one that they actually knew what the fuck they were doing with it.
Yeah.
Crimson Monk.
They still don't know.
Hey, Ascendant Dragon Monk is okay. It's alright.
It only took
It's
10
okay.
years to make a good monk subclass.
What? Hey, no. Astral Self already exists.
Only took him 7 years.
Yeah.
Oh wow,
Kensei's alright, I guess.
Kensei's okay.
Kensei's great.
I
It
like
could
it.
be better.
Kensei's fine.
I just like ragging on monk. It's easy.
Yeah, it is low hanging fruit.
Very.
I don't
I did
get
hear like
second level spells until level 7.
Oh.
womp womp. I did hear like one of the people who are working on 1D&D talking about like the survey results for Monk and being like, it's crazy how we thought Ranger was going to be the most improved. It's actually Monk. Monk had like a 90% approval rate.
Yeah.
Thank God.
They're just like that's really assuring. It needed it. Holy shit!
It's like it did take him a bit, but I'm actually really happy with a lot of the 1D&D changes now. Like it's actually looking like something that might be worth getting.
Well,
They don't want to call 1D&D sixth edition, do they?
It's not even it's 5.5
They
is what it
don't wanna
is.
do
It's
editions
5.5
anymore, basically.
So we're gonna
essentially
go
saying
from
this
1D&D
probably
to 2D&D.
I sure hope so.
they did kind of go back
3D&D,
on some of the stuff I
4D&D.
like, though.
They're gonna go back
so-
on it in like 10 years. They're gonna be like, we're making D&D 6e, and it's gonna be like, oh, okay.
Yeah.
When are we getting D&D 360?
Oh my God.
That's in another 15 years.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
D&D
What else is another
Series X.
15 years? Dungeons and Dragons.
Yeah, baby.
Cool. All right. Shall we get started?
Sure.
Everything's good, right?
Yeah.
I think
Yes.
Dog?
The dogs are saying it's good.
Does the dog agree?
Dogs agree.
I mean, we
Okay.
can't continue if the dog doesn't agree.
I agree. We're all
The
good.
dog is agreeing.
dogs are cute.
You're okay.
True.
That's
Yeah,
my.
I agree.
Cats are better.
Cats are also cute.
Yeah.
Look Molly in the face and say that, you.
She will
can and I
actually kill
will.
you.
I can't believe this.
I
She'll
like
rip your throat.
cats
She'll rip your throat out with her teeth.
You'll thank her for it.
Alrighty then.
Meat is silver. Anyways, D&D.
Yeah, D&D. You guys are traveling from the abandoned abandoned monastery or something. Something was going on with that. Some elf guy was like dead there, and they had like a lot of protection for some reason.
That was weird.
Yeah. The stone that was supposedly supposed to be there is gone. You had a note instead. Yeah, and you guys are making your way back. You guys saw some kind of like residue of a portal question mark being used that may or may not have any connections to the Black Fox group, whether that's the god or the gang or who knows. So you guys got about 2 days of traveling to get back to town. Hyacinth is like elbows deep in books. Trying
As we're traveling, just any single time we set up camp, there's just a desk full of papers.
trying to decode and understand the notes that came from the rift, trying to sate the desire to read the black book. Yeah,
Her little black book.
the little black book called 50 Shades of. Ugh.
Yeah, she made a book cover that says that exactly. That's why people just think she's reading smut.
Oh my.
Ooh la la.
Yeah. What is everyone else doing in these 2 days?
Mm.
I am getting used to my new ability.
Hell yeah. Which
Nice.
is
I can now make things light up. I
Nice.
also
So
have
it's
an
just
ability that
walking
will work
around touching
until
things that light up.
yeah, essentially.
I love
I
it.
also have a sword that I can use to float around.
Yeah, your dancing
Okay.
sword.
My dancing
Practicing.
sword.
I guess.
I guess-
Oh,
No, go ahead.
I guess more for flavor and something he's actually doing. Since the cat's kind of out of the bag now, I guess you guys kind of noticed that whenever we bed down for the night, instead of going to a bed, because he's not really trying to hide anymore, Eidolon just kind of like, for lack of a better word, just kind of T poses in tree form to sleep. And
This
and
feels
depending on
right.
Jazira's mood, sometimes she just kind of naps in his boughs, so to speak.
Mhm, mhm.
All right.
Yeah, this feels right.
Neat.
So it's kind of like I got like a nature sentry walking over you. It maybe it
Mhm.
makes you feel comfortable, maybe it creeps you out. I don't know. But that's
Very
what's
comfortable.
happening.
It can be multiple things.
Could be several of those things.
Yes.
Mhm.
Okay. All right.
I want to
So-
see if Billy Jimmy likes his new helmet that I got.
Billy Jimmy hasn't responded since you got back from the rift.
No, Billy Jimmy's dead.
Yeah.
I fucking can't believe it.
Yeah. Well, I
That's
mean,
so upsetting.
out of all the things that could have happened, only Billy Jimmy seems to have vanished. Everyone else remained okay, but Billy Jimmy seems to just not be around anymore.
Billy Jimmy.
Do you wanna-
Sacrificed soldier?
Do you want to bury him, Jay? To make you feel
Yeah.
better?
Yeah. I think that would be yeah. Maybe we can find like a nice spot like under a tree or something.
Yeah. I guess one night, Adlon will just look around and try to find a spot to start digging for Jay.
Okay. You
Thank
We'll
you,
guys.
just-
Billy
we'll-
Jimmy.
And Eidolon, I guess we'll practice what he learned in the what he practiced in the temple too, of like, may the gods above bless this poor soul who was taken from us far too soon, but also way after his time. Bring him peace and comfort, and Godspeed to you, Billy Jimmy.
I hope wherever you are, you're happy, Billy Jimmy. And I'll like do a little splash out of my flask of some sort of maybe like I'm drinking whiskey. There's a little splash of whiskey on his grave.
In comparison to what happened in the temple, nothing seems to happen.
Okay.
It seems as though any sort of soul that was attached to this skull has long since been gone.
I'm better safe than sorry then.
All
All
right.
right.
I have to delete Billy Jimmy from my sheet now.
Actually getting rid of something incredible.
Billy
Are you actually burying him?
Jimmy!
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. As you guys go to put the skull in the ground, Jaime's head pops out of the eye.
Oh,
Oh,
no.
shit.
Whoops.
Jaime, come here? Question mark?
Hi, man, come on. This ain't no place for a stoat.
Beats, that's on you.
What
He's
is Jaime
hissing.
gonna do? Oh. Hyacinth!
What?
Jaime's not coming out of the skull. We're trying to bury it.
I'm assuming you don't want your stoat buried alive, right?
Why
We're
would you
trying to
bury it?
Eidolon, can't you
we're
talk to
burying
animals?
Billy Jimmy.
Why
I
would
can
you
talk to them,
bury
but they
it?
don't always listen to me.
Did you even try?
He's hissing because he likes the skull. He just wants to keep the skull.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Um.
Just stop burying it. What are you doing?
What?
It's fine to have it if it
was
talks, but when it stops talking, you want to get rid of it?
no. We're burying him so he can be laid to rest. That's
He
what
was
we
Sometimes
already
do, right?
dead. It doesn't matter.
He was a person.
Yes, past tense is correct. He was a person. Now he is bones. He's been bones since we've met him. What's the problem?
He was a person when we met him,
Ezra, I
and
truthfully
now
don't have the
he's
time for this.
not.
Keep the skull. That's all
funeral-
he wants.
A funeral isn't for the dead. A funeral is for the living. We're the ones that have to remember Billy Jimmy's passing. This is to give us closure.
What
You
he
didn't
said.
know him when he was
how much do you know
alive.
about Billy Jim aside from his name?
You wait.
He was funny and he liked board games and card games.
Terrible.
Swear on the gods. He just wants the skull. You can just keep the skull.
Okay.
Can
I will put.
I don't know
it
if this
back.
if this is expending the use of a cantrip. Could I druidcraft a bit of bark into the shape of a skull?
I mean, it's a cantrip, so like it doesn't really matter.
I don't know why you couldn't.
Yeah,
Mhm.
that's fine.
I will try to druidcraft a bit of like wood, like a root, into the shape of a skull, and offer it to Jaime, and see what he thinks.
Jaime, still inside of Billy Jim, sniffs the root skull and looks kind of interested, takes a step forward, and then rushes back into Billy Jim's head.
All right.
I'll reach back down. Okay. I'll just pick the skull back up again. I'll just tie it back to my waist as Jaime can
Besides,
stay in there.
if maybe something will happen and he'll come back, and then you have buried him alive, wouldn't that be awful?
Shit, I didn't think about that.
Do things just come back to life on their own naturally?
How the fuck did he?
I assume like some kind of necromancer or something.
Maybe it will happen again. Who knows?
I'll kind of hand the root skull to Jay. Do you want to bury this for the symbology of it?
Yeah. Let's bury that.
All right, we do that. You don't need to do the whole scene again. We do that.
Okay. All right.
Bro is very confused about burying something for the living and not to keep it from stinking up the place, and all of the not great things about having a rotting dead body around.
I mean, it's
a
just bones.
It's a
Yeah,
skeleton.
Yeah,
There's
it's
no
a skeleton.
body.
Like,
It's a
not cool
skeleton.
or
yeah,
anything.
it's like a bleached
That's-
skull.
That's also why Hyacinth is like, why were you trying to bury it? It's just bones.
I like on how
Leave it
Hyacinth
somewhere, if anything. This doesn't make any sense.
is Hyacinth's familiar, but she's like not even gonna offer to take the skull for Jaime.
Nope.
I am
He claimed
perfectly-
it. This his. He wants it. I don't give a shit.
I enjoy having Jaime on dangling in the little skull on my waist. It's fun.
Yeah, having
I
a
have
skull
a-
on your waist. All right.
Yeah.
Now you just need an eye patch.
Yeah.
Mhm. I only mentioned that because I hadn't made it clear beforehand that Jaime really just liked chilling in the skull. So when you guys are like, yeah, we should just bury it, I was like, Jaime's in there. I don't think you guys remember this. He's in there.
No, I did not remember that. Oh,
I mean, technically, Jaime's a stoat, though he could always just dig his way out if he did get buried.
True.
But he likes the skull.
And he wouldn't want to leave the skull behind.
And he's
That
a
would be so
stubborn
sad.
bastard.
Just like his master.
What?
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 All right.
I
As you
guess
guys,
also
what's up?
Hyacinth would talk to Siegfried because he had something to say.
Oh, right. He's going to open his pack up and shuffle around in it, and he will eventually retrieve two very desiccated, pretty large bat wings, or they resemble bat wings, a deep crimson red. So my intent was to ask you if you knew what thing these belong to, since you're all educated and stuff, but I think I already know.
I could. Where did you get them?
They were on the thing that killed my dad.
I guess, could I do like a nature check, I guess?
Yeah, you can do a nature check or investigation.
I think they're about the same.
It's not bad. Yeah, that's not bad. These bat-like wings, are derived from a type of hell spawn, similar to the creatures that you saw in the cave. But it is definitely a lot older, or at least it looks like it's more mature than the things that you saw. So, if your knowledge on extra dimensional beings are accurate, then the older something is, the more powerful it is.
These look like they came from that creature that we fought in the cave that before, but much older.
Well, I had the first part guessed at least.
So, I'm afraid that demons and all of that is not necessarily my purview, but whatever
Yeah.
it is, it must have been very strong.
Yeah.
And considering you have its wings, I have to assume it is also dead.
Yeah, it was pretty beat up and it didn't notice me somehow.
Interesting.
Well, thanks for taking a look at it either way.
Of course. No, we did not know that.
No, we didn't.
I was gonna say,
I
no, I think that's news to me. I was gonna say something. Feel like it was a private moment, so I didn't want to.
I also do think that this was not in the purview of everyone.
No.
Oh yeah. Well, Ido's got a negative perception. So what do you have to say to
Hell
that?
yeah! Let's do that
Exactly
roll.
what I just said.
Let's go.
Let's do that roll, Cole.
I figured
No.
that was just in
Come
camp.
on. It's just a
Fine.
camp
That
conversation.
I think
Fine,
that was
yeah.
like I think it was like we've bedded down and Hyacinth is in the process of studying and Siegfried comes over and it's like, oh hey, real quick.
Yeah.
Like, it's just like the fucking vampire
7.
conversation with
Nice.
with Asterion where people just
Yeah.
wander up out of nowhere.
Yeah. It's like, where the fuck are you guys coming from? We're chilling.
How did
We're
you do
hanging
this?
out.
You're on the other side of the
What are you-
camp.
where are you?
I figured we had wandered back to camp with everybody else.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I am truthfully sorry about your
Mm.
the loss of your father.
Yeah,
If that
well,
means anything for you.
yeah, it's gonna happen sooner or later. So
All right, well, fuck off.
jeez.
I think Ido hears. I think we hear that one.
Who pissed
Yeah,
off your
absolutely,
guy?
yeah.
Jeez. All right.
You
I'll
don't hear
leave.
anything before that.
Guess I'll hang out with the tree
Yeah.
man or something.
How's it hanging?
Guess I'll hang out with Throw.
No, you won't. Get back here.
Hey,
Why wouldn't I?
how are
How
you?
much can you do? You want your own man.
'Cause,
Wow.
he's just gonna sheepishly go back to his spot in camp, I guess. 'Cause
Ending
he's
any
never been told to
interaction
fuck off before.
Ending any interaction with "Okay, fuck off" is just.
It's just so aggro. What did I do?
She meant it very passively. It was just the way it came out. It was not.
Hey, this is a kind of a weird question for the peanut gallery here.
Yeah.
What?
We I don't normally ask this to people, but we spent a few days with you all now. I guess it's only common courtesy to say something about it. Does this kind of gesturing to the tree form? Does this like bother y'all at all?
You know, I was
No.
hoping to avoid this question as long as possible.
Are you saying you have a problem with him?
So I grew up in the Fey Wasteland.
Right.
Trees that walk and talk are usually a bad sign there.
It's true.
But look at him. He's great.
Yeah, I know. You haven't done anything wrong yet. It's just
Yeah, you waiting for something?
you spend your whole life fighting wolves, and then you find a wolf that's friendly. It's a little confusing.
It's understandable.
Maybe.
I simply couldn't care less.
I
If anything,
not
I find you very intriguing.
in a intrigue. Yeah, all right.
I kill
Interesting.
Eidolon.
Oh
See, you can
no!
fucking try, but I mean, if it helps, see, I wasn't always a tree. I wasn't born like this.
It makes it more interesting.
How do you turn into a tree?
Genuinely, I'm trying to figure that out my fucking self right now.
Oh, shit.
Magic.
Well, yeah,
Pretty
probably,
much.
Yeah.
Yeah. There was this guy. Well, actually, out of character. Remind me, Throw mentioned the guy he saw throw. We know that he saw the guy throw Jay-Z's brother, right?
He saw
Or
a
Throw through J0's brother.
I know, and
Yeah.
my words are hard.
I threw a guy.
He threw a
Yeah.
guy. He threw a rich pompous asshole who was
Yeah.
trying
That
to
rich
summon
prompt
something.
asshole was attached to a child
Yeah, a
who
teenager.
had, I think, red hair.
That was
But
J0's brother.
at
Yes.
the time, I was not really caring about the teenager with the red hair. The more prominent situation was, Demon
Yeah.
Rift.
I mean, like since then, have we discussed in character? Okay, that was probably Jay-Z's brother that happened. To.
Yes.
We did
The,
say
the
that
second,
while we were
the
leaving
second
last
he
time.
mentioned
Okay.
he threw. The second somebody mentioned that Throw has a bounty on his head because he threw this very important man off of a cliff.
Clowns!
And
No!
we were all like, they're back. We were all like, wait. That was probably the guy who has J0's brother. And he was like, yeah, there was also a kid. And J0 was like, hey, that was my brother. And we were all like, well,
Sorry for
I
your
did
loss.
apologize for throwing your
how would we
brother
know?
No, it's okay.
I specifically remember Throw being like, I don't know if that's your brother. I just threw the
I just
guy.
threw the guy,
Like,
and
I
the
wasn't-
kid
I
followed
wasn't-
because
yeah.
they were attached to each other.
I
It was
didn't
not my
care about
intention
the
to
kid.
throw the kid. The kid
I'm-
just ended up following.
Yeah.
I'm only asking to make sure I say
We do
everything
know.
in character.
Yes, we do
Okay,
all know.
So
you have a very strong assumption that is
Okay.
the brother. Yeah.
cool.
You don't know for a absolute fact, but you are most definitely like that. That was probably. Yeah.
Sounded like
Gotcha.
it.
Okay, back in character. So that guy that threw that old pompous bitch ass. we mentioned Jay Zero as looking for him because if it's the guy we're thinking of, he stole her brother.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
Quote
looking for
unquote
that-
stole. Yeah.
Yeah. Thank you, God. Um, I'm looking for him too.
Sometimes.
To help Jay Zero, but also for my own reason.
He did that
Y'all-
to you.
Not directly, no. Y'all remember back in that Wizard's Tower, and then again when we entered town, I introduced myself as Sir Argus Oakhart.
Yes.
Yes.
I recall.
Sir Argus Oakhart is my father. He was
Alright.
I won't get
Was
too
he
lost in
also
the
a
weeds.
tree?
No, he was a human. My mother was an elf. That form you also met me in a few days ago. That's what I was born like. I grew up rather destitute, but my dad used to be a knight before he fell on hard times, and I wanted to be just like him. So I adopted his name and pretended to be a knight, trying to work my way up to earn some money for my family. And I came under the employ of that same man. One day, he rounded up some of his knights, including me. He said, "All right, we're going to go on a bit of a mission around the kingdom to see what's going on with all this weird magic shit that just started popping up." And one night, when we were right outside this village, I heard that he was gonna try to. He wasn't looking to recruit these people. That he was looking to use them, to enslave them, to capture them, to do something horrible with them.
Oh shit.
And I didn't like that very much. So I've always had a bit of a weird crossroads between honor and survivability, and I think honor won out that night, and I tried to kill him. Wasn't the smartest idea because there were a whole lot of other knights in that camp, and they kicked my ass, and they left me there bleeding on the forest floor. And some weird gesture into seeing, like you said, some weird walking tree came up to me, and I guess took pity on me, and stopped me from dying, turned me into a tree to absorb my life. And I stayed there as a tree, motionless for a few years until this one found me.
Jay's there nodding, takes a sip from her drink.
I don't know how, but somehow
Where did you get that?
What do you mean? I've had a flask this whole
she
time.
has it all the time. Pay
Oh, the
attention.
flask, right? Sorry.
Yeah.
Dude, you want a drink?
I think I need one after this story.
Here,
yeah.
I'll pour you a little drink and hand you one.
A little shot.
Sip it slowly.
And I think that clearing I was in that I got turned into a tree, I think it's where Jay and her brother used to go when they were, stressed out. And
That first sip makes you completely drunk.
Okay, not even a con save? Damn.
Yeah.
No, you'd have to do a con save, but
Oh, you're great. I don't
No,
You're
you're
the
straight
best.
Everclear.
Man, I make my own booze. It's good shit.
Just
So-
smelling it gets me drunk.
Zero drinks 99% proof alcohol.
You clean wounds with this shit.
She does.
Isn't it great?
Actually, oh no, you guys go ahead.
so yeah, long story short, I was that way for about a year, and Jay Zero was the first person that I was able to talk to. And I don't know what exactly happened, but when I found out that we had the same goal, this asshole took her brother and betrayed the one thing I actually cared about for the first time in my fucking life. Somehow I found the strength to walk again. Eidolon, as you might have guessed, is not my birth name, but I adopted it because I thought it was fitting.
It's
Thinking
got
some-
meaning behind
Is
it.
it?
Some ancient dead language, I think it means lost spirit,
Oh.
which kind of describes how I'm feeling right now. So yeah, there you go. That makes you feel any better. I am a regular fucking person that happens to produce sap.
So
We're a regular
You feel
person.
much better.
Yeah.
I take out my notes. So it says here.
There are
you
children
will-
here.
Yeah, I heard nuts.
I'm
I
sorry.
take
I'm
out
sorry.
my- And notes with an O.
Notes. Okay.
Sorry.
I very
Gee,
clearly
okay.
said notes, but taking
My
out your notes is
apologies.
funnier.
Gosh.
I almost let it go, but I had to. I'm sorry.
I also
I-
take out my nuts.
Um,
I take out my nuts, my wizard hat.
Mhm.
Sorry.
so you met a tree on your deathbed who prolonged your life.
More or less, yeah.
Do you remember where it was?
Yeah, it was near insert name of J0's village. Dristle? It was near Dristle.
Hmm.
Right outside it, actually, like
Interesting.
15 minutes, if that.
Maybe the Fey Wasteland's
Interesting.
different down
Interesting,
there.
I say. Hmm.
Why is that interesting to you, though?
Look at me.
Looking.
Yes.
Looking.
I'm
Your nuts are
dying
still out.
Oh.
Ah.
Do you want a drink?
Oh.
constantly.
No, yes, I've surmised that the second I met you the first time. Yes.
You want me to put in a good word with you with nuts?
If there is a magic that can prolong my life, then that is my journey over.
So you wish to become a tree?
Well, shit.
Not necessarily, but if that is a way to prolong my life,
There might be a
give
way
me
to
back
cure
the
what you
life that is
have.
Some kind of
always
partial
being
treeification.
taken from me. Perhaps
Yeah.
this is good.
Bro, I gotta apologize. I never even thought about that. I never put that thought together. That's actually I have no idea how this magic works, but that might fucking help. Shit.
We could also try to figure out a way to cure your disease.
Yeah, but like as a temporary measure, at least, if this is a prevalent matter.
A plan B.
Yeah.
Wait,
I'll-
I know. Does that mean you're
Yeah.
just never gonna die?
I'm not gonna bet any money on that, J0, because we both came really fucking close to dying yesterday. So I'm.
Besides,
You kn-
trees die all the time.
Okay.
So.
Constantly.
That sounded unnecessarily threatening. Thank you,
Well,
Sig.
look, I just don't know why you'd be exempt.
It's not a threat, it's just a fact. It's true.
I know. It's just I imagine it healed me because I was bleeding out, and trees don't have blood, I guess. But I don't think it made me immortal or anything. Like I'm not like I don't have superpowers or anything. I mean, well, my paladin magic did awaken once I became a tree. So, which speaking of, on that note, if we ever go to a city that Lord Asshole's kind of prevalent in, we may have to be a little bit careful because he did declare me an oathbreaker before he left me to die.
Well, he
And
probably
there's
thinks
also
you're
the
dead, right?
bounty on Throw's head.
There's also the bounty on my head, yes.
Does he have
Yeah.
any
We
reason
have
to
multiple
think you're
reasons to be
alive?
careful, and I believe we are going to one. So
Yeah. So just as a heads up, I may if I'm going around as Argus Oakhart, like I said, that was the name of my father, most honorable man ever met, blah, so on and so forth. He only knows me by my real name, so hopefully, if anyone asks you guys for my real name, you won't recognize it because I never told you all what my real name is. So
why don't you just go as Eidolon then?
you saw how Siegel reacted to me being a tree. He's not the only
No.
one.
No,
As
I
the
mean your
name.
name.
Like in your
Your
half
name, just go as Eidolon. He does not know the name Eidolon.
Maybe. but-
Ido of Lone, perhaps.
Feels like a
Eidolon Oakhart, even.
that feels like character development I haven't quite gotten to yet, but I'll keep that in mind. Thank you.
Sure.
What?
So take whatever that means.
All right.
So we need to find a way to turn Throw also into a tree?
We need to find a way to cure Throw first, and if that does not work, then we can
Right.
start working on methods to turn him into a tree.
Which
Right,
just
that
just to
makes
be
Absolutely insane sentence. Jesus Christ.
just to be clear, I'm not looking to stay like this forever. I would like to. I don't know if it's possible to get rid of this. I don't want to stay like this forever.
Well, I'm sure if we find a way to turn Throw into a tree, we would have to then be able to reverse engineer it to find a way to turn you into not a tree.
I don't know.
Wait,
I
if
don't
we
know if-
turn Throw into a tree and then turn Throw back into not a tree, does that cure him?
I would have no idea why it would, and I don't know.
You just
I
described
don't want to be a
reincarnation.
tree. I just want
Honestly, yeah.
to be less, dying all the time.
Of course.
You know what to put a pep in your step?
What?
Going to sleep?
Is it booze?
A drink.
Yeah, okay.
Oh,
You want a
right.
drink?
No.
Oh, okay.
Drinks are a poison. We've told you this.
That's
I mean,
probably true.
yes.
It's not
it
probably
is.
true. It's scientifically correct.
This
They
is
dull the
accurate.
mind. They dull the pain, surely, but they dull the mind as well.
And the liver.
You know, I
What's
don't
a liver?
know. I don't know if I know what you're talking about. I'll take another swig.
I don't have a liver anymore, so it kind of works for me.
How
go
the
back to
hell are you
study.
getting drunk?
Very carefully.
Great question.
He pretends. He
Oh no,
fakes it.
he still gets drunk, but he
Yeah.
but he doesn't have the functions to be able to get drunk.
He fakes it real good.
It just ferments with all the tree sap.
I would
Yeah.
actually go as far as to say that the alcohol that he's drank at pubs don't do anything to him, but he acts it. But when he has like J-Zera's drink, he gets fucking wasted.
I imagine J-Zera's got like a special brand of shine for me.
Oh, for sure.
It's
yeah.
actually just rubbing alcohol.
He actually has key.
Interesting. Wow, it's just isopropic alcohol. That's weird.
Wow.
Wow.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Anyways, I'm going to go back to studying.
All right, have fun.
Yeah, I
What
will.
are you studying?
The notes that I took from that Rift Wizard.
What do they say? Do I want to ask this? I don't know. Do I want to ask?
I do not believe
even
that you
ask?
want.
Or even
I
care?
don't think that you want to. I don't think you would care, Jizia.
Yeah.
It's just a bunch of equations.
Are there any notes?
Oh.
Are there any notes in there about cheese?
What are equations?
Why would there be notes
About
about
cheese.
Eidolon, go to bed.
No, motherfucker, this is pre-established canon. The weird cheese that I
is.
found that
The
that
weird
was that
cheese.
weird magic and shit from the
No,
tower.
there are not any notes about. I didn't take any of. When I say take notes, I did not mean that I stole papers from the Rift. I mean that I wrote down equations that I saw that interested me, and I'm studying how they work.
And magic evil cheese isn't interesting.
No,
I think it's
it's
interesting.
cheese.
No,
I think
but it's
they're-
evil cheese.
I think there's orders
It's
of
not evil
magnitude
cheese. It's
interesting
fucking
here.
cheese.
I saw that, Abel. My sheet's open, you motherfucker. He changed the name to Super Silly Cheese.
It's just cheese.
Teehee.
It's strictly cheese that you took from a rift. It's going to be odd and magical in some way, shape, or form. It's from a magical vortex.
Listen, I forgot to change it. Okay.
Okay. Is it changing every
Cheesy.
session?
Yeah.
Oh god.
Is it?
Paracausal cheese.
Yeah. But there's it's not like an above board joke. Like that's actually happening.
Oh.
The cheese is changing.
The cheese
The
is
cheese
shifting.
actually changes. Yeah.
Hmm.
If you don't like that the cheese seems to be changing, we can just leave it.
It's quite literally paracausal cheese. You took it from a spot in between every dimension imaginable. It's not going to consistently hold one form.
I'm not upset
it's
about it.
cheese.
I want to be clear. I'm not upset about it. I think this is fascinating.
That's
You
your
actually
answer.
like as
Here you
you're
go.
holding the cheese because you're talking about it, you can actually like see it change. But it's not a visual change. It's more of like how you feel about the cheese looking at it. It goes from wow, this
You
is a
feel your-
sexy.
you
this is a
feel
sexy
yourself
slice of
change.
cheese, huh?
You feel yourself change.
You feel like like when you look at something, you're like you can kind of get a general idea of what that thing is, right? Whether it's good, bad, or
Yeah, yeah.
whatever. You get that same feeling with the cheese, but it changes. So when you're looking at the cheese, it goes from that's a really nice looking slice of cheese, damn, to this is kind of funny. Why does it look so funny? I can't help, but I kind of want to laugh.
Told me a cheesy joke.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, I'll put it back in my bag. We'll find a use for it.
Anyways, I am going to go back to study.
All right.
If you need me, don't.
Always a charmer.
Alrighty then.
Can I run down to get my food, by the way?
No.
No.
Yeah.
Okay.
No.
I was
haven't
about to
eaten
progress the
anything.
plot.
Starve.
foresight fails you again.
That's okay.
No, go get your fucking
call,
food.
Yeah, we'll
message
wait.
me updates.
Okay.
No,
It's
everything
fine.
is paused.
I'm sorry, I haven't eaten
Get
in hours.
pause
I'm
the game.
hungry.
Pause the game.
I'm waiting for chili,
I'll be
honestly.
back.
Damn.
Yep.
Just alright, fuck off.
Yeah. It's just fucking go away. Leave.
No, I'm done. We're done. Go away.
Hey, Sieg,
Mm.
now the cat's out of the bag, how long have you wanted to kill me?
What a question.
That's a very loaded question, Eidolon.
Is there an answer to it?
Thought you were studying.
I am, but this is
Yeah,
interesting.
Get back to your book, nerd.
What did you fucking call me?
F. Drama.
Nerd.
I cast. Okay.
I cast
amazing.
pride.
I cast
Stick
testicular torsion.
No!
The thoughts crossed my mind ever since the tower, just about every day. But you haven't done anything yet, so
You keep saying yet. I feel like you're expecting something. Do you think I'm gonna pop off?
I hope not.
But you're expecting it.
I'm expecting everyone to pop off here. I don't think they will.
Okay,
they might.
sorry, I'm back.
Hello,
Hey.
hi.
Well, did a tree kill someone close to you or something?
No, they got awful close a lot of times.
Well, I appreciate you not trying anything that would have made one of us rather upset. So, but
If we just stay the course, I think we'll get along famously.
what course is that exactly?
Not killing each other.
Shit, man. If that's as high as the bar is, for one, I think you might need to get some therapy. But two, I think that's easily accomplished.
Therapy?
What's therapy?
Oh God! All right.
Says the tree to the outcast.
Yeah.
What?
Listen, Eidolon, I need to level with you. I grew up in the woods.
You told me.
For most of my life, the only people I knew were my parents.
Right.
I don't know a lot of words.
It sounds like you
Ah.
need friends.
Maybe. Maybe
You
not.
want to be my friend?
Sorry, I just saw Super Silly Cheese in chat.
I think Eidolon is. I think at that Eidolon is genuinely stunned to hear J0 say that.
Okay. J0 wants a friend.
The guy needs friends, man.
No, I'm not disagreeing with you.
I
proud of-
guess. Dad always said not to hunt alone, so
think Eidolon pulls out from one of his like little root pockets a flask of moonshine and holds it out to Sieg.
We're just trying to kill him now. Oh no! Between like my booze and your moonshine, this poor man is gone.
It's over for him.
Mm-hmm.
I know I look like I'm some kind of nature spirit, but I was raised on the streets, and we always believed that any deal worth having was always sealed.
Sorry. No, you're being serious. I'm sorry. I'm from the streets.
I put the moonshine back and I pull out a Holy Avenger.
Where did you get
Sorry.
The mean streets of Altaria.
It really got me too.
I
know I might look like a tree now, but I'm from the streets.
Yeah.
I've seen some shit.
We always believed that any deal worth having was sealed with a drink. So, if you're willing to put aside your sap lust for me, then we'll bring you into our fold.
Absolutely.
You know, it's real weird sharing a drink with a fae, but all right.
Again, not technically fae.
I know,
He's
not
not fae,
technically.
right?
Well, I mean, you did say you were a half elf, so
Yeah, well, fae blood and not
fae ancestry. You know.
Yeah.
But
He's staring at you expectantly.
I will accept the drink.
J0 is also staring.
Peer pressure.
I accept the drink. I will knock it back.
It's gasoline.
Fuck!
Make a Constitution saving throw.
It burns.
Make a Constitution saving throw.
I'm not bad at these. I've got +3.
Yeah.
Hey, it's not bad.
Hey, above average.
All right. You survive.
Ugh.
Nice.
All right.
Yo, Ido, can I get a little bit of that too?
Yeah, here. Pass it along.
Fuck yeah.
Oh.
And I will also
Sieg is
knock it
keeled
back.
over. He's
J0, you knock it back and you notice that it doesn't really have all that much kick as you remember.
Yeah.
Doesn't really do much.
Oh god, you're an addict.
Ido, do you want me to like add some shit to your drink?
You
I
want to get stronger?
I didn't want to say anything. I feel like drinking the same batch over and over again kind of waters it down over time. I didn't want you to think it was a reflection on your skills, but yeah, I could probably use with a fresh batch. Yeah.
Yeah, man. I'll make a new one.
Cool. I appreciate you.
Yeah, absolutely.
Crying, tears
Do you
streaming
want-
down his face.
Do you want the same kind, or do you want like just that but stronger? Or do you want like a different kind this time?
Oh shit! I heard some people put like fruits in their shine. Like I heard someone make like an apple pie shine or something like
Fuck
that.
yeah! All right, yeah. We'll
If you want to
we'll do
experiment,
some-
I
we'll do
will
some
trust whatever you
fusions.
do.
I passed out.
Fuck yeah!
5 points of land hands to Sieg to cure
Siegfried
him.
has gone to sleep.
Poisoning. Jesus.
These drinks straight gas.
You good, bro?
No.
We really need to like get some hair on your chest. We need to get you used to this.
I was gonna say you look down and a hair has sprouted.
I don't hope I want to get used to this.
After a while, you'll be fine.
You should be dead.
You'll be dead.
You'll either be fine and you'll get used to it, or you won't.
His liver will not be functioning by the end of this adventure.
His liver's. I feel like it's already done.
It's critical damage already.
I think it's gone.
Hey, if your liver dies, that's one less vital organ your enemies can hit. So you're welcome.
But if my liver dies, I die.
Yeah, that's what they say. But look at us.
Exactly.
Do you even have a liver, Eidolon?
You want to look?
No.
Yeah, neither do I. I have not looked what my inside situation looks like, and I quite frankly do not want to know.
It's just vines.
It's
Yeah.
just fine.
Yeah, just vines. You can actually like move them around.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Nice.
Cool.
I jiggle my guts.
Dude.
And oh, never mind. Take it back. That's wretched. Horrible.
Dude, wait, can we store things in there?
I mean, he's a tree.
Hey,
Why would you
Eidolon,
scorn
what does
friend?
this feel like? And she's gonna put like a flask, like an empty flask, in his insides. What does that feel like?
It feels like you just slid something inside of me. Like I'm not numb
Alright.
down there. I can still feel it.
It's cold,
Huh.
metal,
Yeah.
really uncomfortable.
Yeah.
Alright.
In a pinch, sure, but I'm not sure I want this to be our go-to method of transport.
All right, I'll take it out.
Cool. All right. In an emergency, yeah, we can vibe with that.
Cool. All right. Just in
I
case,
T-pose
we
and go to
hide
sleep.
things.
I T-pose and go to sleep.
Roll into my tent.
Army crawling into your tent.
Poor Siegfried. I believe in him. He's got this.
You'll get there one day.
Uh-huh. We'll get his tolerance up.
Oh god. Okay. So, over the course of 2 days, lots of interesting things have happened, and you guys arrive at the town gates.
We should get my makeup back on with that disguise kit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh,
right,
yeah.
yeah. I will help with that.
I much appreciate it.
I'm back in a half elf form too.
Indeed.
You don't want to go in as a tree.
I don't mind it. I think it's everyone else that's gonna mind it.
That was a joke.
It was.
Oh shit!
Is that what a joke sounds like?
My God, we've known you for less than a week and you're already cracking jokes. We're gonna break that shell. Yeah, Hyacinth.
I
She's
didn't
walked
realize that
away.
was a
She
joke,
said
though.
that was a joke and walked away.
All right,
Small steps. Baby steps.
we're
There,
getting there.
there was no emotion in her face or voice when she said it. She just said it and then walked away.
And you
Uh,
waddled
J-
away.
J-Zero?
Waddle.
J-
I'm
Zero?
stuck.
I think you're on a wall. There you go.
Okay, there we go. I was trying to move past the thing and
I
it was
cannot move
not
forward from
letting
here.
me.
So
Ah!
Oh. Is gonna move up. So the first thing that you notice about these guards is that, well, they aren't the ones that you saw when you left.
oh shit.
Gotcha.
Kid, would I be able to? I have a disguise kit. Would I be able to disguise throw before we come up here?
Yes.
I think they already took
We
care of that.
disguised him
They get
already.
money.
Yeah.
Okay,
When you mentioned the makeup, that's when it
Great. Awesome. Cool.
Let me see if I can get a nice little icon. I got a new one.
Ooh.
Let's do that. Illusion.
Ooh, nice.
Illusionary.
Ooh.
Would
So-
we be able to disguise Eidolon too? Because if the guy knows Eidolon's face,
Well, that depends on do you look the same as you did when you got killed?
My question is, why would they know? Because they thought he was dead.
So my question, I kind of have a question addressing both of those points. Would I, from a distance, recognize these knights as people that were with me that night?
No, they are nowhere even. No, they're not the same.
Then I think, probably more out of comfort than any smartness. I think Eidolon's going to look like his old self.
Okay.
But I'm going to adopt the persona of Sir Argus Oakheart.
Okay.
Good afternoon, friends. Just passing through. How are you all doing this fine day?
We are searching and investigating a disturbance. We've been called out by Her Holiness to investigate these rumors of a Fey presence. Do you know anything about it? And if you would be so kind as to let us inspect you before you enter. We know that the Fey are notorious shapeshifters that would be
very kind if you would allow us to do that. So
Faye.
these knights are they have the symbol of the Knights of the Nine Moons.
Right.
So Her Holiness that he is referring to is the current, I guess the close approximation would be like the Pope.
Mhm.
Oh.
So for anybody who wants to make a religion check to see if you know anything about the Knights of the Nine Moons.
Sure.
Here we
No.
go. I've got
Hyacinth
this.
known for religion.
Ooh.
Look at
Oh.
me.
What?
Hyacinth is known for being incredibly religious.
Ooh.
Yeah, sounds right.
Now hold on. The die that came in after I rolled mine changed it to a 13.
I mean,
I don't
I
think it sounds
rolled
good.
an
It
interfered
doesn't
as
matter.
zero,
It doesn't
so-
matter. It doesn't
Yeah.
matter.
so Jazira, for whatever reason, when you were bar hopping, you just there was a lot of like not necessarily like oh god, what are the practitioners or the trainees for to become a
Acolyte?
squire? No,
Acolyte?
Acolyte?
Choir.
acolytes. Yeah, acolytes to
Oh,
the
to be like a
priest. Yeah.
Yeah.
that's an acolyte.
And because the priests, aren't, or well, not the priests, but because the acolytes don't have the restrictions that the fully fledged priests do, they can drink. And one of them, or maybe a few of them, have just like blathered on and on and on about these knights and how great they are and how awesome and cool they are and how he's going to become one. And you mostly tuned out, but when you see these knights, you're like, wait a minute, this is that thing. This is those guys. And from what you
Those
know about
guys.
them is that there are at most and at least 99 Knights of the Nine Moons.
99?
99.
That's a lot of nights. Or
Damn.
I
priests
mean,
or-
And nights for every moon.
yeah. I mean, anyway.
Yeah.
And the time nights for every moon. I think they got 9 left over.
Yeah, there's plenty left over. It's 99 is because there's a lot of capital to cover.
Right. Well,
Hyacinth
as you can
has no
see,
idea what
there's
the fuck these people are.
yeah. As you can see, there's no Fae among us, but in the interest of preserving the sanctity of this town and your hard work, which we're very appreciative of, I don't believe any of us would have a problem if you searched us.
What kinds of fey things should we be looking out for if it's dangerous?
Any sort of like red skinned creature.
Red skin.
Usually they have horns,
skin.
and usually they have very sharp, pointy teeth, and will mostly kill you on sight. Though the older ones tend to be a little more devious.
How
Have you seen anything like that in the area?
Can't say we have.
Recently?
How are you?
a deception check.
Oh, why did
for
I
that
say something?
statement. For
Yeah.
that statement, you're gonna need to make a deception check.
I'm such a fool. Can I get advantage because I'm in the back behind throw?
Sure. Sure. Okay.
One of these days, the
All right, wait. Advantage,
Yeah.
advantage.
Okay.
one of these days.
Hell yeah.
One of these
No.
days.
I'm
Nice.
so good.
Sir, in the back, can you please step forward?
All right, fine.
I can't help but notice that you were blatantly lying about that. Your eyes were shifty. You shifted your weight. Please
listen,
tell me what you saw.
I don't have.
Why were
good,
you lying to
I
us?
don't have good social skills.
That is no excuse.
Yes, it is. I grew up
I'm
in
gonna-
the
I'm
woods.
gonna-
I don't know how to.
if
I'm
I
gonna
may
put a hand on
impose
his
for a
on his
moment.
shoulder. I'm gonna just. Go ahead. Yeah.
No.
If I may impose for a moment, good sirs, how are you to check us?
A detect magic investigation. Let's see what else. Yeah, that about covers it.
If these creatures are as crafty as you believe they are, do you think such paltry tricks would actually
It's
show that?
better to have a paltry trick than no trick at all.
Sure.
We are doing at the bare minimum, or not the bare minimum, but we're doing the most that we possibly can with the units that we have.
I can definitely say it
I-
feels bare minimum.
I'm going to I'm just gonna put like a hand on Sieg's shoulder, just be like, my friends, you must forgive my companion. I must confess that we have had a run in several miles from the city. We encountered a few and fought a number of minor of these red-skinned horned creatures back. Nothing really to write home about, but
Why didn't you say that earlier? This must be reported.
well, because as you can see, it addled our minds somewhat. It was our first time encountering these creatures. We believe they used some form of. To be honest, I don't really know how to describe it. Again, it's our first time fighting them, but some sort of guile used upon us to addle our minds and make them seem much more scary than they were, I believe. And we're still recovering from the effects of that. All that to say, one, this may explain the state of my friend, and really for all of us for feeling nervous about this. But I also must say that
Nodding.
if you are going to use such a magical detection spell on us, I am afraid to inform you it may not be quite as effective because while I have not noticed any negative effects of this magic, I do believe it may still have some lingering effects on us. So if
you're looking for a location, you'll want to try the mining cave northwest of here.
Yes, indeed. I do believe you'll find that it has been well taken care of, but if you wish to investigate and validate our claims, it is over there. But if you do detect any magic on us, that would be the reason for such a discovery.
Please make a deception check with advantage.
Hey, Lamau.
So as you
Guidance?
can see,
Question mark?
I am beset by fear.
Guidance.
Like, how are you guiding yourself in front of these knights?
Because I believe in myself.
What's your verbal component?
There's verbal and somatic components.
Yeah, you gotta speak and do your in-touch something.
My somatic component is putting my hand on Sieg's shoulder,
Ah.
and the verbal component is literally it's the keystone of this lie is if you find anything with detect magic, that's why.
Okay, I'll take it.
It's not letting me roll advantage, so I may have to roll this twice.
You just have to roll the D. Yeah.
Oh,
control.
okay. Okay. Gonna do that one more time.
Yep.
Because that was not advantage. I will not roll the d4 again.
Nice.
21. Let's go.
Nice.
They
Good job.
will believe you. Gerald. Yeah. Go report this to the captain. On it, sir. And he's gonna go. And boop.
Of course, it will be as cooperative as you need us to be. We are
Arnold.
ever.
Yes, sir.
Oh.
Go investigate the local mine. On it, sir. Do 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 do.
Oh my god.
Holy shit, that guy just jumped a 5-foot cliff.
He could
That was
have just
could've
walked
died.
past us. What the fuck?
Kind of
These
impressive.
guys are crazy.
Wow.
You wanted to show off
To who?
Gas.
to you guys.
To my
and
snake.
Eidolon is impressed.
Minerva,
Jumping in
like
armor like that
Minerva
isn't easy.
people.
Such
Jay
a
is
show
also
off.
impressed.
Anyway, I'll be doing the checks.
Hyacinth is not
form a
Hyacinth is not
single
impressed.
file
She's
line.
strictly confused.
Please form a single file line while I do these checks for you. And he pulls out like a bag of stones. I hate this
Course.
job. All right, so he's going to take a stone that's got a rune carved in it,
Mhm.
and it's going to cast Detect Magic. And Siegfried, you are in fact magical.
It's true. I am.
Or
Not-
even.
Not innately. Not innately.
The only one who isn't is Jazeera.
Right, yeah.
Woo!
So
Yeah.
he is going to kind of like, you can't see it behind his helmet, but you kind of get like a little like like a hesitation or like a whoa, what the hell?
The magic plague, you know what it is.
Yeah. Wait. Are all of you guys like this?
Yes.
To an
You're
extent.
all using magic. You can use
No.
You can use the stuff.
More
Yes.
so. Well, yes.
Wait, am I magical? Dude, can you check me next?
Except for
Following
her.
in order of
Oh.
the line.
Okay. Can I move up in the line?
I mean, that's on you and everybody else. You can if you want to, but like.
You can.
I
take
just
my
want to
spot
say
if you
the
want.
person who is the most likely to actually trip big sensors is the second person in this line.
Right.
So-
And so he's going to do an investigation check.
I don't think any of us would be opposed with pushing Eidolon further down the line.
Yo. I won't.
Alright.
I won't
Yeah,
go next.
for sure.
All right.
Yeah.
He doesn't really. He knows that you're magical. He knows that the rest of you seem to have this kind of like this magical aura stuff going on.
You can literally see like
Yeah.
roses and flowers budding off my
it's
skin.
just like this isn't really gonna work.
Yeah.
what about me?
The investigation doesn't really come up with much. It's just like, yeah, you're clean. Go ahead.
What about me?
Well,
You're next.
you're
Wait.
next, bro.
Oh,
Wait
oh.
your fucking turn.
But I'm excited. I want to know if I'm magical.
Patient ass.
Next.
I want to know if I'm magical.
Okay, so he is
Oh,
because
so loud.
detection. So he's going to do a investigation check on you.
Eidolon, would you like to be after me?
Of course, ladies first.
So for J0, there's no outward appearance of your magical, but he's like, that's interesting. You're not magical per se, but you do have. I'm detecting something. It's odd. Should be only magic. Anyway, you're not the Fae, so go ahead. You're fine.
What?
You are not magic, Jay-Z.
Yes. Is there a question?
What does that mean?
It means that you're not a mage,
Oh.
and you're
Okay.
not like a Fae.
I mean, I knew that.
Jay-Z, go inside.
Okay.
And he is going to do investigation check again. God, this job sucks.
He's the worst.
Oh, okay.
I was
Definitely
good
magical.
at birth.
You can cast spells, can you not?
I can cast spells. I was cursed at birth. My face is quite disconcerting, so I wear a lot of makeup.
I see. Well, I do recognize you as someone on the poster.
Oh, shit.
However, that is not my jurisdiction, and I do not care about
God.
whatever the fucking Lord Duke fucking wants.
Oh,
I
God.
only take orders from Her Majesty. That's it. Go
Kind
ahead.
of a hero.
This guy's all right.
We like him.
Does the Duke get under your skin a lot for my task?
I'm not even gonna bother. Just go. Fucking bitches.
Me.
Spits.
Walk too.
Just,
What?
I don't even need to bother. Alright.
You know what? Sure.
Let's fucking go.
Alright. You're an odd one. Are you how tall is your human form?
I think it's like 5'6". Like
Okay.
it's not super tall.
Tall by half elf standards.
I don't think that's true.
What does your magic look like on your human form?
I think similar to oh god, I clicked the observer thing made the music so much louder.
Yeah.
Hold on. Okay. What does it look like in his human form? I think it's similar to his tree form. It's just not as pronounced. So it's still like the shadows of like like the shadows of leaves flowing in the breeze and whatnot, just kind of floating on his skin.
Okay. You can cast spells, right? I noticed the aura, so I'm asking.
Not like most other mages. I have mostly just for supporting my allies, like giving them words of support so their swords swing true, or things of that nature. Nothing extraordinary.
Ah. Okay. All right.
Yeah.
Well, go on. Go ahead. Keep up the good
Thank
work.
you. Oh, you as well, sir. Thank you so much for keeping this keep safe.
True.
Praise Her Majesty.
Oh, before you go, have you seen any strange things happening in the town, or talked to anybody that didn't quite seem right?
Within this town?
Yes, like someone that didn't really feel like they were human.
Above
You
board.
are-
I'm trying
You
to.
are adventuring with a half orc, a snake woman.
I feel like we're only traveling with one human.
You can just say no.
At risk of being pedantic, when you say human, you do mean like humanoid, right? Like, as
Yeah,
you can see, we have a half
humanoid.
orc and a halfling and a pock. Okay.
No, yeah, humanoid. That doesn't seem to be like a humanoid. Like, yeah.
Right. Not that I can remember. No, we haven't spent much time in town though.
I see. Okay, that's all. Thank
Anything
you.
I should be on the lookout for?
Well, we've heard reports of spiders acting very strangely, so I just wanted to ask. I hate spiders.
Oh. I'll smush any spiders I
Don't
see.
aw
just to
him,
be
he
safe.
spat at me.
That's fair.
I mean, who
take
hasn't
the
spat
awe
at you though?
What?
back.
What?
What do you mean?
Wow.
Have
What
you?
do you mean?
No, not personally.
Well, thank.
What? Oh wait, shit! I don't have my gold. I forgot to transfer my gold over to the new sheet. Fuck! No! I don't know! How much does Eidolon have? Oh! Holy shit. How? Yeah! I'm rich. Maybe I should have like 440 or something. No. Yeah, fuck, I'm giving her a wide berth. So I finally figured out what my volume problem was. It was my OBS. The volume from the stream pickup thingamajig was loud as fuck. And now my ears aren't getting blasted out anymore, which is wonderful. It's all we need. Yeah. I oh yeah. Wait, hold on. Am I? Yeah. What the fuck is going on? Oh, there we are. We are so back. Uh, Refresh. Grieving. No. He's back to. He's here to torment Siegfried too. I'm going to. I. No. Candy. What? There we go. I'm I'm going to John Merchant now. Why would I go to the general store for when I need a specific thing? I bet your armor's crap. Well, that's not armor, is it? Tell us about the flaming sword. Please? Please? Come on. Come on! Oh. Yeah, I know. I have negative personality. I'm sorry. Yeah. Ow. Eidolon, I'm feeling very conflicted here. Mm. Oh, oh, that's so cool. Whoa, +1 splint armor for free? Whoa! It says free. Fucking, there it is. I'm looking at John, yeah. Oh, that's so cool. Okay, well here's a spinal. Here's a tiger eye. Here's a pearl. Here's an amethyst I found. Amber. I can't afford any of your gear, I'm sorry. I have -1 charisma. I cannot haggle. I cannot. Hmm? I don't know. I haven't looked at his inventory yet. Yep. Hmm. Which is very expensive. Honest question, Al. You have this mantle of spell resistance selling for 30,000 gold. Who are you going to sell this to? Like, not to speak ill of this village, but oh, you're gotcha. I understand. You have fans? I'm not bad at insight. Can't read this guy. I cannot read this man. This greatsword is pretty sharp. $1,000 gold, though. Actually, I don't need this short sword anymore. Or the shields, I'll sell that too. Oh. Where did you even get that from? I don't remember that. Where? You're not what you're not some kind of rug trader? a, a dear friend. Hell yeah. Don't even need it. Why the fuck does some of my items sell for an Electrum? Yeah, like my staff is 2 GP and an Electrum, which is immensely cursed. Yeah. Electrum value. Hyacinth. Could you spare some gold? I want the sword. The sharp sword. The big sharp sword. The great sword +1, you might say. But I have 630 gold. And it's 1,000. I don't know why he's on the verge of tears. It could be. You don't know that. What if a monster is gonna eat you and my sword isn't sharp enough to kill it in time? I love it. It's so funny every time. I love it. 630. Oh, thank you. I owe you my life. Hell yeah. I'm a marshal. This is all we know. Request trade with Beats. What song? Sorry. What? Huh? What is this? What? How? Hold on. Trade closed. Request trade. Oh, there. Okay, I had to pick my token to actually do the trade. Oh, I can. Boxman? Thank you. Mm-hmm. Sieg has never looked happier in the entire time you've known him. He's like a child in a candy store with how happy he looks. Oh, shit. I'm good. The box closed. Oh, wait. Oh. How much is a... Oh, he doesn't have a flute to sell. Oh. It's the one instrument I know. To who? I will buy the flute. We've got like 3 strength characters. We can carry shit for you. We're friends now. We can help each other. I already bought it. It's too late. He is my lover. See, did not say that. Yeah. Hmm. What are you doing? Very nice. Uh, I, I, I have, I have 25 gold to offer, and an electrum if you want to bother with that. 5 gold. Mm-hmm. Oh shit! What a good friend. Not paying attention, thinking about his cool sword. Hell yeah. Music, disgusting. 70 GP. Able. Poisoning. Poisoners killed. Ooh. Do I know how to use those? I don't think so. No. That's crazy. No. Holy moly. Have as much AC as the average Forge Cleric. Yeah. Please do not make me make an intelligence save. I will cry. Oh, hi, Molly. Hello. You would die from an int save, too. She is not smart, are you, little girl? You're a dumb little dog. She's my dog. I can make fun of her as much as I want. It's my right as her owner. As long as I say it in a nice voice. She's just a little baby. She doesn't even know how dumb she is. Oh, you don't know what I'm saying, do you, Molly? Oh, you're such a good dog. Well, good. I want her to know. I want her to know, despite how dumb she is, I still love her. Oh, you're such a good girl. Was there even like a +1 spear? Maybe? I don't know if he had that. But you can. Healer's kits also have charges, so. Mhm. I don't know how much you could. What? Mickey? Twitch. Am I the only? Oh no! What? How? Why was Discord muted? Uh, Yeah, it's been a lot of waffling around. Flint, do you hear them now? Oh, uh, it's just gonna be Mark talking to himself. Still can't hear them. That's so weird. Why can't you hear them? I'm gonna keep fiddling with things. Oh, that's so weird. It's not. Why is this not picking up Discord? Uh, oh, I'm so confused. Let me go over here. Yeah, I know, I know. I'm trying to figure out what's going on because this makes no sense. Imagine.
Why are you lowering the price to convince me?
I'm not trying to convince you.
Oh my
Nah,
god, I'm
I'm-
an idiot. Oh my god. I'm so
Did
fucking
it just
dumb.
reset? Did it just reset to
Yeah.
default or something?
No, this is me. 100% me.
No,
So remember
it's
how
alright.
earlier I mentioned that I fixed the audio from Streamlabs being really fucking loud?
Mhm.
Yeah.
The built-in playlist?
Is that
that
what
also
happened?
muted all of you in the stream.
Oh,
Oh my god.
it's okay. It's okay. It's
Wait,
okay.
but
It
that was a
happens.
recent thing.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
literally just did that just now. So.
Which means
Oh.
that the VOD
Which means that the VOD
Hey.
still
Fine.
has
Well,
talking
the
up
characters
to
Flint
us
just happened to
getting
come in
up,
right when it
there.
muted.
up to Siegfried getting into the town. We
Unfortunately,
still have-
we missed my
There we
my
go.
grav-
There we
my
go.
groveling, but
See,
Yeah,
we're all
unfortunately we
saved.
did. No. They heard your groveling. They didn't hear the responses.
oh, right, that's the important part.
Yeah.
Of course.
That's the
See,
important part.
We're all saved. Everyone's in a good mood. Everyone's happy. 3,000 gold. All right, I'm pocketing
No.
the cheese and walking away.
All
God.
right. Okay.
Someone.
Okay.
Well, Flint, what you essentially missed was Cole trying really hard to sell that block of cheese he stole from the Rift Wizard for 3,000 gold.
Yep.
It
And
almost
getting
worked.
offered, and then getting offered 50, which is ridiculous.
He
By the
rolled
way,
pretty well.
no, he rolled insanely well and got offered 50 gold for cheese, which is crazy.
It's not enough. There's something to this cheese. There's something important about it.
That's
Yeah.
but then you would only owe J0 10 gold.
This is an investment.
You got it, man.
I'm investing in our future. I'm investing in our future.
I believe in you,
Invested
man.
in this cheese.
Cheese for the cause.
Cheese for the cause!
Cheese for the motherfucking cause.
Oh my god. No.
All right, are we done? We done shopping?
Wait.
You all realize that cheese for the cause was supposed to lure in a rat, and you were supposed to give it
Yes.
up.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
Great.
Oh,
Wanted to make sure.
175% aware. Yes.
It became a bit, and I will not let go of it. We will not
Mhm.
let go of it. It is excellent.
It's just like the skull on the waist.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You don't need
Cheese
the
for the
cheese.
cause!
Yes, Jaime's bed. Yeah.
Yes.
This cheese is gonna save us all from TBK one day. Y'all mark my fucking words.
Absolutely. I believe you.
I
Honestly, I also would
wait
not
for
get
the
rid
day.
of it.
Fucking cheese of emotional support.
I
Yeah.
wait for
It
the
is!
Well, hey, I want to be fully transparent. If I was playing Eidolon and I was managed to convince somebody to buy a block of cheese for 50 gold, I would have sold that shit so fucking fast.
And you don't understand the mindset of Eidolon. He
I
knows,
would've
he knows
sold
an
that
investment
shit
when he
so
sees it.
fast. If
He
any
knows
of
an
my
investment.
characters are like, yeah, I can sell you a block of regular fucking cheese for 50 gold. Take it right now before you change your mind.
Yeah. Well, he already did change his mind, so it's too late anyway.
Yeah.
There's
Tried to lowball me or something. He tried to lowball me. I will dramatically put on John's tabard and turn on my heel and walk away.
Oh boy.
Are we done?
Yep.
Wow. This ended
So
faster than I thought.
how much money are we getting from this quest again?
Go turn it in and we'll find out.
Yeah.
First, before we went shopping, but whatever.
Oh yeah.
We can come back. They won't be closed, probably.
I'm leaving right this second. That's
Actually, I'm
the
at the
joke.
door.
Actually,
What if
I am packing up and going.
I've actually been gone for the past 25 minutes. He just evaporates into
I was
space.
never in this
I
town
might-
to begin with.
I might
I'm
come
an
back for those
apparition.
bracers. Depending on how much I make, I might return for your bracers.
How much are the bracers?
See,
6,000.
Flint gets it. NF cheese. Flint
I'm
gets
not
it.
doing that.
I was giggling about
Nope,
that.
nope. That's not something you want, bud.
I've got my spot on the block cheese.
Oh no, Eidolon's a crypto bro.
Character development. I saw it from session one.
No! You were the chosen one.
Yeah.
You're
Look at that
supposed to
cheese
bring
recently.
balance to the force, not destroy it.
What was that?
Have you seen the cheese recently?
I was just holding it out to what's his face? Yeah, to
I
Al.
know, but did you look at
But
it?
did you look at it?
Let's see. The first thing I saw was Payback J0, so I guess I'm glad the note's in a place where I'm gonna remember it.
Nice.
Aw, it's
What
happy
does it say?
cheese now. It's happy cheese.
Oh!
It's also equipped for some reason,
You've equipped the cheese.
Concerning?
I don't know.
and I'm attuned to it? Question mark.
Uh-huh.
This
You need
will
to
be
get,
magic
bro.
cheese that
I
there's
legitimately think
something
this cheese is
important.
cursed. I don't know.
No, there's something important about this cheese.
Yeah,
Idelon's
it's
right.
called a curse.
No, it's important.
There's some
This
important about this
cheese-
cheese.
important.
This
Curses
Yeah.
are pretty
cheese
important.
will
He's
come
using
in
an
play
attunement
later.
slot for cheese.
Yeah, this cheese will indeed matter later when he wants to attune to something but can't because of the cheese.
Nah, man. Nah,
It will matter later when Eidolon gets a Holy Avenger and can't use it because he's attuned to cheese.
Mm-hmm.
Can he unattune from cheese?
No.
What if we just ate it? That
Then it would be attuned
it would
in
roll
your
attuned to him.
head.
you can't destroy magic items, so we can't eat the cheese because that would be
Do
destroyed.
you just like break your teeth when you try, or
Yeah.
Who knows?
Or just
You want to
sit
give it a shot?
no? I told you. I'm gonna sell this cheese, or I'm either gonna sell this cheese or I'm gonna find some combat use for it. It's gonna save our asses one of these days.
I believe in you.
I think we'll be able to
Thank
poison
you.
Dickhead.
That's
I think we can poison Dickhead with the cheese.
time down, shove the cheese down his throat, like where you're going
Yeah.
with this.
Exactly.
Choke on cheese, bitch.
Yeah.
Choke on cheese.
We're getting real cheesy in here.
Not cheesy enough. We need more cheese.
Oh god.
Can we go to the
Cheese for
tavern?
the cause.
Which building was the tavern again?
The tavern's it's on.
I think it was a different map. Yeah.
It's a different map.
This is the entrance to it.
Oh, nice.
As you guys get close, we'll switch maps.
Ah!
The void.
Welcome to the void.
Darkness, imprisoning me. All that state. Absolute horror. I
I cannot live. I cannot die.
die. Lonely life in chains. Such a legitimate scream from me for no reason. I don't know what that was about.
I can't believe you didn't buy Minerva a hat. Unbelievable.
Fucked up of you.
No, she hates you.
Honestly,
How would
report
she
him.
wear it?
She has
On
a
her
head.
own.
Thing.
As the head.
Like a
man.
party hat.
What are you talking about?
I don't have Weaver's tool proficiency. I'm sorry.
What does that mean?
I can't attach a string
We
to a
don't-
hat. I
No-
just
You don't need to
cannot
attach a
figure
string
it
to a
out.
hat. You just
We
reach it on
have
a fucking
rope.
head.
How would it stay on? Hats
have rope.
work because we have headbands.
We
She's
have
a
rope.
dexterous motherfucking snake.
No, she's
We'll just-
not.
Tie it to
I
her
can't
head.
believe you would say that about
It
her.
wouldn't
I
require a
can and I
skill check.
will. She only
That's
has
great.
a +1 to dexterity. She's not that good at it.
Daddy,
Weird,
she's
that's
exact-
better than the
There we go.
average person. A plus
feel like
one
we could
means you're
tie it
better
in.
than the average human
Not
at
by
things.
much.
By enough to
Aw.
be better at it.
This is like a person who goes to the fucking basketball court on a
If
regular basis compared
someone-
to a normal
If
person.
someone with a -1 to dex could wear hats, a snake with a +1 can also
having
wear a hat.
dexterity has
I-
nothing to do with
I-
wearing hats.
I
Hey,
am-
I
am
don't want.
running on
I
this
I hate to
platform.
interrupt the hat discussion for a second. Hey, Abel, just for my own sanity, can you take the concentration logo off of Eidolon because I can't take it off myself.
I'm running on the platform of snakes
Sorry, you're
wearing
you're
hats.
concentrating on the cheese.
The hat. My argument is that she is fighting, and the hat would not stay on without a string, because snakes
Sure, it wouldn't, but it
are
would
not
be
like
there
human heads.
regardless.
Also, it wouldn't make it.
We just
wouldn't
pick it up and
require-
put it back on.
It wouldn't require a skill check to put a screw on a hat.
But what if it did?
I'm God. I'm.
But
saying
it wouldn't.
It wouldn't.
Maybe you
What-
should have
what's
kept
a god
the
with a
Weaver's
but the DM
supplies.
But the DM just said it wouldn't.
What if I reject
I
the
make
DM's
the
ruling?
rules here.
They die.
Just kind of nod to the knights as we walk by.
Oh, Siegfried doesn't have a health bar.
I'm still at 99%.
Speaking of dying,
Did I hear her hold it?
Yep.
whole person past it.
Is everybody? We're missing somebody.
I'm still at
We're missing
99%.
a couple peoples.
I
No,
am
I'm here.
inside the basement.
Oh,
What?
click on your
How?
token.
Yeah,
Oh,
you
wait.
click
You're
on
right
your
next to me.
token
What are you
and-
talking about?
Oh, wait.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
The
I had
got
the
it.
same problem.
The observer is also in the basement.
Oh,
Yeah.
Gotcha.
fucking interact.
Now I'm here. Now I'm here and I'm ready to go. I'm ready to rumble.
We're rumbling.
Hyacinth has calmed down a little bit, so her aura's not leaking out everywhere.
The knights will like look at you as you pass by. It's like,
Evening.
They nod.
Now observer's not.
We've been getting reports that there's been strange activity happening in this tavern here. We are currently investigating the outside of it right now. So please wait until we go inside.
That does not concern us. We have business inside.
It does concern you because we're telling you you can't enter.
Is whatever is happening outside of the tavern affecting what is happening inside of it?
We are currently investigating the outside of it and will be investigating the inside of it in due time.
Well, then
Yeah.
we can investigate us when we are inside. We have business to conduct on a timely schedule. We are not here to cause trouble. We are here to conduct business. We will be in and out.
Do you need
Is
help?
that so? No,
Yes.
we do not
Yeah.
require the help of magic users.
I'm not magic. The dude at the front
Yes,
can
we will
can
be in
confirm.
and out with much haste. Will you let us in, please?
My friend, I apologize. We have had a very, very long journey after a very stressful fight. We are simply just looking for a chance to finish this quest and then be on our way. Could you possibly make any exception for us? Just be in there for no more than 5 minutes, meet with our patron, and then depart.
Or if you
Stuck.
want, or they could come out here and we could talk to them out here.
What's it, Gregory? We have located a possible sighting on a summoning in one of the caves in the nearby mines. Is that so? Who'd you send? Jeffrey. I see.
Jeffrey.
Jeffrey.
I sure do wonder who gave you that information.
Oh, right.
Yo,
Good evening.
Yeah.
Hello, it's so good to see you again, sir.
Right. They were the ones that told us about the Fey summoning circles in the tavern. Or not tavern, sorry. The
In the mines. In the
Spit it
mines.
out, Jeffrey! In the mines, in the mines. Right.
Yes, and we are also the one who stopped and cleared said outbreak. Now, if you would excuse us, we have business to conduct.
Is that so? Eyes you. You can see his helmet like go down and then up as he's just like fucking like
Hyacinth's eyes twitching.
Again, it has been a very long and arduous journey. We would appreciate a chance to just finish this task. We can put the past behind us.
I do have better things to do. Babysit mages.
It's a good
I'm-
thing I do
I'm
not
still
need
not
to
a
be
baby.
babysat. Let me inside of the fucking tavern.
Not everybody agrees. You should
I
see
don't
the
care
state.
what you say.
You
Let me
should see
inside of
what
the
the
tavern.
state of the
I-
capital is because of you mages.
What's
Tragedy
happening?
for them. Allow me inside of the tavern.
What's happening in the capital?
There's ever since the mage blight, we've been.
Oh, and they take
Having-
my word.
What are you talking about? That wasn't yours. You didn't invent the word.
You sure about that?
I'm
Positive.
pretty confident.
Who did?
Not you.
Her Majesty, obviously.
Her Majesty. Right. Yes, of course. She is the one who studied this mage blight for the past 7 years in complete isolation with no references or anything. Yes, of course, it was her. Yes.
Ugh. God. I hate talking with mages.
Then stop
What?
talking to me and let me inside the fucking tavern!
Friends, I think we're all a little worked
I'm
up right now.
on I'm quite considering not letting you in, and in fact arresting you on the spot.
Hyacinth, friend, please.
I just start walking.
Let's do this cordially. If these knights are,
I have no reason to be cordial to men with no respect.
well, the men with no respect do have big swords, and I'd rather not get.
I don't give a fuck
right
about
now.
their fucking swords.
Oh.
Ma'am. Miss.
Poor Siegfried.
No one cares about my cool sword.
Your sword is very cool.
If you wish for me to calm down, step aside and allow me to finish conducting my business. I want to be
What
out of your hair as much as you
is
want me out of your own. So if we
your
decide to talk here,
Business.
I have to conduct business. Our quest giver is inside of this tavern awaiting our return. We go in there, tell them that we have returned and finished the quest, reclaim our rewards, and we will be out of your hair faster than you wish for us to be in it. I do not want to be here either. If you just stop being a fucking loser for 5 minutes, then all of us will go away and you won't have to deal with it anymore. And you can go back to whatever piss pot job you're doing.
Please make a persuasion check or intimidation check.
Absolutely, it's intimidation.
With well, okay, hold on. You
Yeah.
are very upset, right?
Very
Your
angry.
aura is flaring, I would say.
For sure.
Make an intimidation check with advantage.
Ooh.
Bum, ba-da. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
I thought that was gonna be a
Jesus.
1.
That's one. That's the first one.
Nice.
Okay.
You're fishing?
I mean, it's advantage. I don't know.
No, yeah, no,
Might as
no,
well.
it's fine. All the knights are like, oh fuck, oh shit. Okay, all right, calm down, please don't
Calm
explode.
down. Fuck
or
off, calm down.
explode
Let me inside the
anybody
goddamn
else.
tavern. Stop talking. Let me in.
Okay. And yeah, they let you in. They let you all in. Jeffrey, yes sir. Search the outside of this nasty tavern. Step on it. You too, George. Right, sir.
I apologize for my friend's behavior. It's been a long trip.
Please, just keep the magic to yourself.
All right, great. We did it.
We
We did it, gang. We made it in. Hyacinth is just walking in silently,
Yeah.
still
Wait,
very
I'm waiting
obviously
for-
angry.
I'm waiting for everybody to show up. I'm assuming you guys are all kind of entering at the same time.
Yeah.
Mhm.
That's what I was doing.
Well, Hyacinth for sure walked in first.
Right, yeah.
Hyacinth stomps through the tavern.
I like to think that the aura is just like pulsing in like red.
Mhm.
In the...
A lot of flowers, and you
Thank you.
start to clearly see snake trails throughout the like, flowers
Yeah.
and all of that.
Where is everybody else?
But you do not see a snake, just the trails.
Oh, hey, everybody upstairs. How'd that happen?
Huh.
There you go.
Cool. All right, you guys see a
fun.
scene. Yeah. Hugo is bleeding heavily, panting, and Allie is dead on the ground. And you
What
see
the-
Hugo with a bloody knife. What do you do? Oh, wait.
Hugo?
What happened?
It's not what it looks like.
Oh shit.
I swear.
Start talking right the fuck now.
She just went insane. She attacked me.
I'm gonna give him the bare amount of lay on hands to stop him from bleeding out. Whatever you would say that is.
One?
Okay.
So 1.
I'm just gonna check her body to see if there's any like physical changes.
It's completely dead. As you investigate, there is like a shimmer. Of, like,
I look at
magic.
okay, sure.
Happy cheese.
Nope.
It's similar to well, it's It's similar to Eidolon's magic of concealment, hiding, transforming.
The stone that we gave you.
Oh,
I have it.
She has some form of glamour on.
That would make sense. Because she's obviously not human.
Well, she's obviously not anything anymore.
You're right, she's dead, that's for sure. God help me.
Explain what happened.
Like I said, she just went insane. It was probably because I grabbed the orb to move it. And she attacked me. And I defended myself.
The second you touched the orb, she attacked you.
That's right. You're casting Detect Magic?
Could I insight
Yeah.
what he's saying too?
Oh yeah, please, insight.
Yeah, I definitely think I'm also gonna wanna
I would.
Go ahead.
I'm gonna.
That's great.
this entire situation.
I'm gonna insight see Smellfried.
Yeah, it was still smell.
Actually,
Smellfried? What? What is
He's
Smellfried?
back. He's back, baby.
He's back, baby.
Actually, instead of inciting, can I do an Arcana check on her body to see if this is a setup?
Sure.
That's kind of what I'm trying to do with the detect magic as well.
Well, the Detect Magic will show you that the glamour is on her body.
Okay.
All right. And for Hyacinth, you notice that while you can't quite pierce the glamour, but you can see it's decaying. And that's the same thing for you, Adeline. With the Detect Magic, you can see that it's decaying.
So
And
do I get?
it's what is underneath is what you are assuming is coming into focus is a giant spider,
A spider?
an arachnid, or
Oh.
An arachnid?
That makes
yeah,
sense.
arachnid, yeah.
I'm gonna keep up
did
detect
mention
magic.
the gods did mention the lookout of a spider. That's why all
Right.
those fucking bastards are here.
God, fuck. They're here too? Shit.
Yes, they hassled us to get in here.
We have to go. Quickly. Because, fuck. I'll have to explain later. We have to...
What did the insight checks reveal?
So, thank you for reminding me.
Yeah.
The insights were revealing that he is not telling you the whole truth.
Hmm.
Cool.
There is quite obviously something that he is hiding.
The orb, hand it to me.
What? What?
She is
Hand me the orb.
I respect that you're in dire straits right now, sir, but you have put us in a very precarious situation right now. We need to know that the full truth before we do anything with you, so I would really recommend you start talking right now.
Honesty is necessary here.
I do not think we have the time for a chat right now.
Then give us something we can trust you with.
The guards are searching the outside, and then they will be searching the inside. If they come in here and find this scene, we are all in trouble.
There's only one way out of here, right?
1 second. I want to do something cool.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And I was
I
not
like
sure
that.
how far you guys would get, so I didn't quite prepare it. However, I can still do it quickly enough. So, let's just give it a second. Actually, I got a better way of doing this.
A show of good faith, you hand me the orb.
Hyacinth, we really got to talk about the art of negotiation with you.
I got us in here, did I not?
Yeah, you could have gotten us killed too.
And yet here we are still alive. I feel like my negotiation skills are perfectly adequate.
I'm not
They're
basing.
also really scary.
I'm not going to base results off of luck.
Actually terrifying.
The orb.
Can we take a 5-minute break?
Sure.
Yeah.
The guards are
We'll be
outside
right back
and don't
after
have time.
these messages. Sorry. I'm so sorry.
Hyacinth is not a charismatic person for the most part. She is a logical one.
Right.
And that
Also,
And that logic didn't tell you that there were a bunch of scary knights that could have killed
Oh
us.
no, she also is a very proud person, and when she gets made, to act as if she is subhuman for her gift, she gets pretty fucking angry about it. And sometimes emotion does take over.
makes sense.
What the hell?
Hey, Mar.
Yes.
Can I have another
Another
Molly
Molly?
picture?
God, you're so
Yeah.
greedy. Hold on. I'm gonna go let her out, and I'll get one then.
For the snake's not enough for
That's a
you?
good idea. I'm gonna let my dogs out too. I'll be right back.
Yeah,
This
take a,
makes her
let's take a
great.
5. They also have to pee.
Take a high five.
High five.
Hey man,
What's up?
Hyacinth is smart. That does not mean that she's perfect.
Wise. She's smart, but not wise.
This is true.
She's adequately wise, but by adequately wise I mean she's normal.
Ah,
She has I think an 11 wisdom.
where the heck?
I have a 10.
Yeah, no, she has a 10 wisdom. So she's like as wise as a regular person is. And she
Yeah.
does understand threat assessment, but when she's angry, she doesn't care about it.
Where the heck? How can I not?
Sometimes I forget what Jazeera's stats are, like in between games, and then when I come
Mhm.
back, it's like, oh, it's a lot of 8s.
Yeah, well, you did that.
Yeah, you did definitely do that.
You
Yeah,
did
I
that
fucking
intentionally on
did.
purpose.
I did. And it worked out great for me.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Where the heck is the portrait fucking editor?
Unsure. I sure.
What if I did?
Man, I should have picked up that potion to speak to animals, because there's probably still spiders around here.
Somewhere, maybe.
Possible. There we go.
I mean, the spiders were also nice to us.
Yes.
And her being a spider person,
Mm-hmm.
I should probably go to the bathroom.
Yes. I think that is good. Oh, what the heck? There we go. Okie dokie. I'm gonna go bathroom real quick and I'll be back and we'll continue.
Hell yeah.
I return.
Hello.
I got myself some crunchums.
I have also
Crunchins.
returned. Hello, Crunchins.
Oh.
Crunchins.
Hi, I'm here.
Pog.
So I will be muted because I might be eating some crunchums, and hopefully I will not forget to unmute when I try to speak.
Understandable.
Yeah, that's Mark's job.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's
Damn.
not here
For
to
sure,
defend
for sure.
himself. You can't say that.
Can't say what.
Nothing.
Nothing.
To make fun of the fact that you always mute and then forget to unmute.
Wow, a narc.
Are you?
Yeah.
I was.
Can't believe.
No, it was because Boko was saying that they have crunchy food and hopefully they don't forget to unmute. And then Beat said, "Oh, that's usually Mark's job," right before you walk in.
Yep. It's perfectly timed.
I'm only explaining that so you know that Beats wasn't actually being mean.
Okay.
Not that
Wow,
I would.
no.
Anyway,
Well, what if he is? What if he is being mean? Cole?
Beats are you being
What if
mean?
it hurts his feelings?
I'm crying. No.
Look,
Yeah.
look,
No.
look. I am
Good.
in.
Dude.
Look. The conversation with the guards put me in fight or flight mode, so I am in mediator mode right now. So this will continue until I calm down. All right.
I'm so sorry.
It's okay. It's okay.
Think about it this way:
Yeah, thinking.
would Beats, or by proxy I, ever gaslight you?
Yes.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
We've
What?
never gaslighted Mickey.
I've never gaslit you before, Mike. Why would I do it now?
That's true. You've never gaslit Mickey.
I've never.
why would you gaslight you?
No.
What if you're gaslighting me right now?
No. I've never gaslit you. I'm not gonna say I never gaslit Mickey because that's not true. I've never.
No, you've never gaslit Mickey.
No. You guys both have a track record.
I feel like we're losing the thread here.
You know, I've done it sometimes as a little bit of a treat.
What?
But,
No, you haven't. That's
What?
ridiculous.
You all are
Little
getting
bit of a
tangled in your web of
treat.
lies, and the spider is coming to feast.
I'm not. I'm telling no lies. I've said no lies.
Tonight.
Nothing I said has been untrue.
I have a strawberry popsicle. It's so good.
Ooh.
I got mint chip ice cream and some gum.
Oh man, chip ice cream.
I wanted
Yeah,
something crunchy, and then I couldn't find what I wanted, so I just have a popsicle.
As I was sitting here, I was like, you know, Hyacinth getting mad is pretty intense.
This is true. She's I don't know why, she's just hotter now.
Crazy.
No, I think there's like this like animalistic like survival response of, oh god, people are yelling, I need to stop, I need to fix this now, I need to fix something. Yeah.
I feel that.
So it was a thing.
Okay, I am back.
Wow.
Welcome back. Some of us have snacks, and I think we're all back.
Yeah.
All right, cool. Tight.
And I have a super cute picture of Molly, and I'm pleased.
The yelling will continue
She
until
saw
morale
or
has
smelled a
risen.
cat outside, and she took issue with it.
Understandable,
As she should,
I
good
guess.
girl.
She took exception to that.
All right.
Gilby.
Pick up where we left off.
Give me the fucking orb! Anyway.
Yeah, that's where we left off. Was Hyacinth yelling that exactly?
Yeah, give me the fucking orb.
Give me the fucking orb, Hyacinth asked calmly.
Give me
All
the
capital
fucking
letters
orb.
with a period at the end of it.
Hey, put your name in the coal on fire.
Afraid that won't be possible.
Why
I
not?
have to deliver this
Did you
to
eat
my
it?
client.
Who's that?
That is the leader of the Black Foxes.
Wonderful. That seems to be where we decide to go next as well. Hand me the orb. We'll escort you there so that way you do not get attacked on the way. One of these people almost killed you. You think you can handle this yourself?
One of these people was an arachne, not an ordinary large spider.
Right. And let's say multiple arachnes come after you on your way there. What will
He's
you do?
going to pull out a
Gun.
superior healing potion.
No.
Oh my, you must have so many left of those.
Oh, well, someone's gotta fucking heal.
Look, our job has
Several
already
of
gone
us.
sideways here.
Bottom line is that I'm not giving you this orb
Why not?
because it's not yours.
It was
It's not
promised.
your
Promised
job
dinner
to
time.
have it. You're not
Oh,
being
thank
paid by me or this lady. I wouldn't really call her a lady now, would I? Because she's dead.
Does that
We
mean I'm
have
not getting
this-
paid?
At the very least, I have vested interest in the Black Fox regardless.
Oh, is that so? And why is
It
that?
is. Mystical organization that I've never heard of before. Seems interesting enough for me.
And that's the only reason? I doubt that.
It's the only one I can think of.
I just want to ask the group because I feel like I can see where this conversation's going. How badly do we want this orb?
I only want the orb because I want to make sure that he does not die with it and it gets stolen from someone else. If he believes he can carry the orb, then he can carry the orb. I just wish to accompany him.
Yeah, that's a good point. Are you willing to travel with us to this meeting place with the Black Fox folk?
Sure. You know what?
Great. Then you
Fine.
can hang on to it.
And I will. Thank you very much.
What we
And-
need to do now is find a way out of here past those fucking swordheads.
Oh,
Well,
don't worry about them. I'll take it covered. However, first I need to get rid of this disguise. And
Disguise?
Disguise. Boop. Boop.
He dies.
Holy shit! He's edgy.
Right. That's much better. Let me show you the art.
Oh, he's the Grim Reaper.
oh,
Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun.
wow.
It's very cool. Portrait Hugo? Question mark.
Yeah.
So edgy.
Yeah. You know, he's an assassin. You think an assassin's not gonna be edgy? Come on!
This is true.
Yeah.
I mean,
I'm not.
You're also not an assassin.
So you think.
Oh shit.
Dun,
So I
dun,
know.
dun.
Joke's on you, idiots. Hyso's been an assassin rogue this whole time.
I'm so
Wow.
sorry. My condolences.
I've been making spells up.
You're doing real
And
great at it.
He's going to pull out what looks like a little bomb,
Oh no.
and it's
Wait.
got a room carved in it.
He pulls out a bomb.
He pulls out a bomb. He pulls out
Oh, no.
what you think could possibly be a bomb.
All right. Detect magic's still up. What's what am I looking at?
Well, you're looking at a magical item, for one. It doesn't. I mean, it's not a. I mean, it's not a magical. Well, oh God, I'm having word salad.
What's happening?
It's a magical item, but it's in the shape of a ball or a bomb. It could explode. It might not.
Do I get a sense of how strong this enchantment is?
It's definitely
On a scale of 1 to 9?
7.
Fuck me. Okay.
Yeah,
It's a strong.
it's powerful.
All right. What do you plan on doing with that?
This will take us out of this predicament. And no, we're not going to die. Okay, I would very much like to live. However, we can't exit out through the entrance and through the windows because the guards are currently searching on the outside. We're probably going to be coming inside and hear a... We're coming in. Whoever's in there, especially that mage, needs to be out now.
Well, it's nice that they asked permission before coming in to arrest us all.
That's not permission. That's just them telling them what's happening.
Why haven't they come in yet? They're just something so interesting about. Oh, whatever. It doesn't matter. All right.
Cover outside, I guess.
They're covering all the entrances and exits.
Making sure no one can escape if there is anyone in here.
Exactly.
Wow.
So
Anyway, and he's going to toss the bomb, ? Over in this direction, and it's going to explode.
Roll death saves.
Nope. Nope.
No, we all just die.
everyone's
Minerva and
everyone's fucking
What
just
you
dead.
fucking get, Mark.
Campaign's
Go on,
over.
look at
All
your
right, guys.
character,
Thanks for
dumbass.
playing.
Stupid. Don't ask me anything ever again.
Thanks, everybody. I had fun.
You guys.
Yeah,
He
I think so.
is is this.
Oh.
Ooh.
Cheese.
Cheese for the cause.
Giant cheese wheel.
I simply can't believe it.
I told you it's gonna be important.
It's not your cheese. That's not your cheese.
It's a new cheese.
That's
It's
not,
a,
why
it's
are you
a
guys
connection.
talking about cheese? That's not cheese. The fuck?
We'll tell you later. Let's go.
Right. Already on it.
Was Allie supposed to be the one that was gonna pay us, by the way?
Yes.
Actually, yeah.
Yes.
Can I?
Did
I
she
think I
have
see
more
where-
money?
Move your body.
Somebody take the money. Somebody take the money and then he'll leave.
If you're good at something, don't
Oh,
do
I-
it for free.
Can we inspect the body?
Actually, yeah. Hold on. Give me a second.
Take all of the money. She's
Or better question: Do we have time to investigate her body?
I mean, that's up to you. He's like, unless you want to like maybe possibly lose sight of this guy.
Okay, I'm gonna hoist her over my shoulder and run into the portal.
Nice.
You're
We'll loot her body.
taking the body.
You
Oh,
taking the body? I don't know if he's gonna be happy about that.
Well, we need to get paid, so I'm fine with it.
Yep.
Just you can't rifle through pockets real quick.
The guards are coming in right now. We're running out of time.
How fast is it to rifle through a fucking spider lady's pockets?
That's what I'm asking. If like if I get the sense I don't have time, then I'm gonna take her.
like he is already stepping into the glowing golden portal.
Okay. Well,
And, like,
that's
his foot is currently like passing through.
But
Yeah.
would the portal disappear if he steps through it?
You don't know.
okay.
Take the body.
Yeah. Fuck it.
Yes,
I'm taking the body.
Just take it. Fuck it.
Okay. All right.
I don't know if I trust these knights anyway, so maybe hampering their investigation will be helpful.
Oh, I hate them.
Yeah. No, Eidolon's acting
Well,
cordial to. Let's be clear. Eidolon's acting cordial so we can get in without having to get into a fight. He does not like these guys.
Mm-mm.
Fair
Yeah.
enough.
Fuck that.
Yeah. So you guys
I-
all enter.
Hyacinth also would have been cordial if they did not openly show disdain towards her.
Listen, man. They got their own prejudices because of what's happening in the capital right now.
Yeah, well,
That's
the
what
capital
I'm
can
saying.
get fucked.
No.
It
is.
is actually, yeah.
Good.
That's kind of
Good, I'm
the
glad.
problem.
Yeah.
Good, I'm glad.
Okay. As you guys enter the portal, as the last person leaves, I'm assuming it's Eidolon because he's dragging the body.
I'm not dragging. I'm like fireman carrying her.
Well, as you're carrying it, it starts to change.
Into a spoiler.
Yeah, into an
Spoiler.
arachne. So you're carrying probably the upper half of the human body, and you're
Okay.
dragging through the.
Okay.
I gotcha.
so-
Okay.
No, she's dead. Never mind.
No, Mark.
No. Sorry, I controlled myself.
Bad.
Sorry.
Huh?
Get the spray
What?
bottle out. I'm sorry.
Spray bottle. Spray bottle.
Bro, what?
We need that like concerned face emote right about now.
Yeah.
Fucking.
Hey, Mark. You know what I think about that comment?
Oh no. Okay. No.
And as the last person enters the portal closes and it nips some of the body parts off of the arachne.
Oh.
Of course.
Yeah. So if you actually tried to rifle through the pockets, you might not have made it.
I made the right choice.
Nice.
Fucking
Yeah.
go.
And that is where I'm gonna have to end the session because
Oh.
I do not
No.
have the next
Oh.
map available.
I made all this
Hell
popcorn
yeah.
for nothing.
Well, you
Do
made all that
that.
popcorn for yourself.
Yeah.
Yeah, watch a TV show or movie.
Oh.
Wildland session right now. Where's Ollie?
Alrighty then.
Yeah. Short session.
Yeah,
All right.
Kind of. You know?
kinda.
3 hours, just shy.
We got a lot of exposition from other people about their backstories, and Hyacinth got really fucking mad.
Repeatedly.
It's what the people wanted.
It's what the people
This
wanted.
is true.
Hell yeah. Good stuff.
Apparently, it's what at least one person wanted.
The people being me.
Yeah.
I had a fun
Finally.
time.
Anger.
It's what at least two people wanted.
Slowly but surely, we're going to break down Hyacinth.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, slowly and surely, Hyacinth will go fully insane.
She'll be the biggest murder hobo of us all.
She will, honestly.
She's going to turn into something similar to the Rift Wizard.
Hey man, depending on who she's interacting with, yeah.
Yep.
If she
Alright.
continues to have to deal with those fuck asses, yeah, she probably will become a murder hobo.
We just need to get you some enrichment.
I had two ways of this playing out. You guys would either side with the knights, or you would side with the foxes.
I'm not siding with the fucking knights. They're
No, I
nards.
know. Oh, I
I
know.
don't think I'm siding with the assassins either, but like we got
Even
not
without
talking-
them,
I say sided, but I really meant like which way would you go if you played nice with the knights regardless of their disposition,
no.
right? Then something else would have happened.
Even the other ones who were relatively nice, or at least like less uptight in their jobs, Hyacinth did not like.
I mean, they did spit on you.
The only reason why Hyacinth managed to be more cordial towards the first batch of them when we came here the first time was because they were dumb and they just let her go. They were just like, "Oh yeah, you're good," and she was like, "Great, I don't have to talk to you. That's perfect to me."
I'm starting to
These
feel like
ones she had to speak with.
I'm starting to feel like my charisma checks are kind of wasting these nights because they're kind of just being very chill with just letting us pass, not without some comments and stuff. But I also feel like it got. I just rolled well, and I don't know. I don't know how bad it's gonna go.
Well, I think we would not have been able to get through that first checkpoint if you did not roll well.
Yup.
Mark.
Oh.
Not even just because of Mark, just in general. I think if we all just were like, okay, sure, and walk through, we would have gotten in big trouble.
Man, I need to play characters with high charisma more, just so I'm allowed to pipe up during conversations.
You do, and then you don't pipe
play
up.
Reese!
Reese pipes up.
You literally...
He talks
You
sometimes.
literally play a fucking bard.
Bruh.
You literally play you play 3 charisma classes in one.
I feel like you only pipe up when you're not playing a charisma character.
It's funnier that way.
Yeah, I guess. Can't make things too easy for the party, you know?
That's
Keep
true.
them on their toes. Right, well.
Yeah, you guys talk.
Bro, it's so hard
I have
for me.
nothing to say in these situations. I think I might have created a silent protagonist.
Mm-hmm.
Honestly, kind of badass.
Yeah.
Hyacinth chimes in.
I'm
has
here for the ride. I'm interested in very few amount of things, and I need to. If the conversation doesn't have those few things, or doesn't have an opportunity to like move those things along, I'm not talking. I wanted to, in this room, see if there were still spiders scuttling about, because maybe then we could send a message to the other spiders that at least I met on the cliff. But there was also an assassin here who didn't leave. So that probably the assassin wouldn't want me talking to spiders after,
Probably not.
Wow.
Killed an
Smart,
arachne.
smart move.
So that didn't happen. But yeah, I mean, like, I'm here.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You do
And
be you.
again,
Meet you, buddy. Meet you.
Hyacinth speaks when she feels the need to, and she felt a need to. She felt a compulsion to, actually.
Yeah.
Need is
Actually
probably
starting
too.
fights with like the royal guard.
Need is probably a bit too loose a term. It was for sure a compulsion. It was just her.
If you didn't
She
pass
had-
that intimidation check, you would have been arrested.
No, I'm well aware. I would have probably been murdered. I fully know.
And we would have went a very different route than where it currently is.
Yeah, no, I'm 1,000% aware. But she was just pissed.
Yeah.
And Hyacinth is not someone to bite her tongue. Why do you think why do you think she's here and not still in the capital?
Yeah. Why do you think she doesn't have any friends?
Yeah, why do you think she's been alone for the past 6 years?
Eidolon's gonna have to teach Hyacinth how to have how to turn the other cheek, not for any more reasons, but for his own fucking sanity.
You know,
You can try.
it's gonna be a bit of an uphill battle for you there, bud. But I sure want you to try.
I'm aware it's an uphill battle. Eidolon's aware it's an uphill battle, and for his own sanity, he's gonna give it his best fucking shot.
No, this is not me saying it will not work. This is me saying please try, because I also do not want to. I don't want to be someone who's just constantly angry in this game.
That's fair.
I
think
This is
if the castle didn't want to have
she should
problems,
not stay this way.
I think that they probably shouldn't have elected a public official that wants to summon demons that
They don't know that.
Right.
I
Yeah.
don't know. Demon
They
Summon
don't
is
know
a
that.
pretty cool platform.
I mean,
So it's the voters' fault.
They also just don't know that. They just think he's a regular guy. They don't know that he's doing that.
they just think he's a really nice guy.
Yeah.
They just think he's a really cool guy.
He's just a noob.
He's
a
just
funny
a
guy.
fucking. He's just a rich asshole who's got rich friends. And they
Like
all
they-
like to jerk each other off.
There have been like rich people for sure. There have been very small drops of Hyacinth lore, and all of them are essentially just like, oh, she worked in the capital. She is not a human, and she was a nurse during like 6 years ago when the Mage Blight wasn't giving people powers and just making them sick. Like that's all we know. That's all you guys know about her so far.
Yeah.
But there have been behaviors that hint the things.
Oh yeah, and reasons why where she is where she is right now.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty great. Yep. Yeah. So next session will be the last session.
Oh.
Oh, right,
Wow.
yeah.
That's so
Yeah.
fast.
Well, you guys.
Last session of
stopped
part
really
1.
Fast. What's up?
Last session of part 1.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay, that's the last session. I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna beat up that merchant and steal the bracelet for Jazeera.
No.
If that's the last
Yes,
session,
please.
I'm gonna go kill all the guards.
Siegfried explodes.
Can
And
I
the demon crawls out.
Explodes from the smell. Ew.
He's stinky.
That's smell free stinky.
Can we have one more level up?
The,
Hypothetically.
Come on.
no, no, not right now.
No!
How much experience did I get for haggling my fucking heart out today?
How much
Level
experience
you
did
up.
I get at yelling at cops?
Not, not enough to level you up.
Well,
What
shit.
about
Damn.
what do we get for making things harder for the party?
I feel like you lose a level for that.
A high
What do I-
five.
What do I get for giving Siegfried all of my money?
My undying love and adoration.
A thumbs up.
I don't know if I want that.
Yeah, it's not worth it. To be fair.
No, I'm kidding. No, I'm kidding. Hyacinth would have just said no if she didn't care.
True.
If any stranger was like, please, could you spare me 5 silver pieces? Hyacinth would just be like, no.
Work for it.
I will say,
No.
I know you were saying there was like,
Be a gold sword. Oh.
Abel, I know you're saying there's like 2 ways this could have gone. I was very close to bringing in a third way.
Which
Yeah.
was
When I was asking how much we want this orb, my
Yeah.
finger was hovering over a button.
sleight of hand.
Oh.
Murder.
Oh. Murder, huh?
Not
Yeah,
murder.
we
Not
don't-
murder.
We don't side,
Not
we don't
murder.
side with either of them. We go rogue.
No? Wait, what button?
I put in chat.
The command button?
Command. Drop.
Command.
Oh.
But now that I know that he's an assassin, I'm less confident that it would have worked. But
Yeah, I don't think
I
I
didn't-
don't think it would have worked.
But I didn't know that. I didn't know that at the time.
Yeah.
I
No,
was,
that-
my
that
finger.
would've-
I was ready. I was ready to go with it.
That would have been very interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Because if it would have worked, and then it would end.
Yeah.
then
I'm aware.
Yeah.
I'm aware. But
Yeah. He's not
it's also-
someone you want to fuck with.
neither am I. I owe me money, bitch.
Damn. Well, actually, I did add money to her, so like it's there.
Okay, cool.
It's it would have been there if you had taken the body or not. But if you did not take the body, you would not get the money.
Oh, thank
Cool.
God.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you for
You're
taking
welcome,
the body.
everybody.
Good
You're
job.
I mean,
I
yeah, it was
appreciate
required. It was required and necessary. We needed to get paid for it.
That
Yeah.
being said, we probably won't have the opportunity to go back and buy anything.
Nope.
I mean,
They're
not at him. And
Yeah, y'all were
they
giving-
are traveling merchants.
y'all were
And also
giving
just
me
not
shit for-
there. It's not
y'all
like there's
giving me
not gonna
shit-
be other merchants.
Y'all were giving me shit for haggling before we got paid. Yeah, who's looking silly now?
No, I was
Screw
not giving you
you.
shit for haggling before we got paid. I was giving you shit for haggling to ask for 3,000 gold.
It's gonna
for a
work.
block of
It's
cheese.
gonna,
That's
worth
what I was.
it.
That's what I was making fun of you for.
it's gonna work.
I really hope it does.
Look, paladins are all about force of belief. Their magic comes from believing in themselves, and right now I believe myself so fucking hard that this cheese is gonna do something great.
It's true. You're the strongest paladin in the world right now.
Yeah.
You're oath to
Actually,
cheese.
almost the strongest paladin in the world.
I was gonna say it's probably a pretty low bar.
I'm also almost
no.
the strongest wizard in the world.
Probably not a lot of competition
There's like
here.
2 dozen total. So
Yeah. Well, I mean, Hyacinth, you've actually encountered some of them, like when you were leaving or like when you were nursing.
Mm-hmm.
You've encountered some of them, and they are all like very much like you, and just like very proud of themselves, very like you don't know anything to each other.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, you don't like them.
No, of course not. I fucking hate them. Of course I do.
Yeah. Yeah, they are it's very
They
rare.
study in this specific way. I study in the other one, and they say I'm wrong. Fuck you. You're wrong.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
It's like I'm studying the riffs. Why the fuck are you studying the riffs? That's garbage. You know, nobody fucking cares about the riffs.
Shut up. Shut the fuck up, necromancy. Just let people die.
No, we can bring them back.
what if-
Coward.
No.
Death is just the beginning.
God, imagine playing without
that's just
permadeath.
beginning. Shut the fuck up, divination.
We
You
just
say
need to
second-
look in the future.
You say second chance. I see extra D8 on Smite.
Yeah.
Oh no, I'm gonna make abominations because people miss their family. Move on.
This person's family may miss him, but I won't.
But I won't. Fuck them.
Man,
That's how
I love this like dynamic of each wizard class is like the military branches where they always talk shit
Yeah,
to
they hate
everybody
each
else.
other. They
So
hate
which
each other.
which one is the Air Force?
Uh,
Divination.
Blaze Singer. No, it's absolute. No, it's absolutely divination. It's
Yeah,
a
it's-
million
it's-
percent
It's
divination.
divination.
Oh, most of your powers come from the future. You shut up. You haven't done any work.
Well, technically, I have.
roll
The
one, you
spirits
don't
give me
understand
my
the-
magic. Eat shit. You're a cleric. Shut up.
Oh boy. Oh man. Oh god. The 3 clerics in this world would fucking destroy you. Oh,
I fully believe it. But
because clerics, at least at this point, because no one has actually made a cleric, I almost want to make a rule that they have to play a certain race
Oh.
to be a cleric.
Gnomes.
you want it.
Yes.
Let's go. I become a
That,
cleric.
look,
You know,
that's
you know,
that's
this
the
is-
that's
this
the
is like-
only way.
This is the easiest anti-cleric repellent for me.
That's the only way we get Mark to not play a cleric.
You must be short. No!
No, I
I do that
refuse.
in real life. I won't do that here.
I must be short. Fuck, I'm average height. Fuck, no.
I don't think the race that you're thinking of is going. No, that's not what I'm going for.
Minotaurs, you're so right.
No, it's
A tiny
it's
minotaur.
it's this race.
No big.
Oh, that's
Why
Mark
not
repellent.
be
That's
the
Mark
arrow?
repellent.
A bunny
Yeah.
person?
Hey, Mark, you want to play Herring?
Only
Herring?
the arrows.
Oh, herring guns? Yeah.
No.
Yeah,
Make
that's Mark
that
repellent.
short.
Enhance hop, Mark. Enhance hop.
Yeah, that's
Actually
Mark
kill
repellent.
myself.
Jump away from your problems, bitch.
But this is how they would look, like that general look.
Mm-hmm.
Guiding bun.
Come on.
Guiding bun.
Think Final Fantasy.
Yeah.
Bunny.
I think.
But also, the
only-
shadow is a fox. Oh
I guess
I
did you
think
draw
the
that?
only,
People?
I think the
Yeah, I
only
did.
school of magic that Hyacinth would respect would be enchantment,
Really?
Oh,
because it can just make people do things like get the fuck out of her face.
Not evocation. Interesting.
No,
get her some
What?
friends.
What school is Hyacinth again?
abjuration.
Abjuration, that's right.
Does that not make sense? A person very standoffish to the world is putting up wards
Yeah,
to
that's
protect
fair.
herself from everything around her.
That's fair.
no!
Keep
Yeah, I
herself
have
isolated. Yeah, I think that makes sense.
3 abjuration spells, 3 evocation spells, and 1 conjuration.
I'm only just now realizing.
I honestly tried pretty hard to not take as many damaging spells as I could, but I had to take a few anyways.
Yeah. I've actually got a few enchantment spells. I got I got Bliss, I got Compelled Duel, I got Command, I got Heroism, I got and I got Sleep.
Yeah.
A shocker
Dude, I
on
was-
my list is transmutation. I don't even realize that. That's feels weird.
I got 1 transmutation. No, I got 2 transmutation because I have Druidcraft.
Ooh.
Oh, are we kind of cantrips?
Yeah.
Okay,
I mean,
my list
they are
is even
spells.
more transmutation.
You guys
Damn.
know what I have?
Nothing.
Nothing.
You have 2 fists.
Nothing.
Booze
Booze
magic.
match.
Punch and
Hell yeah.
use magic. Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Oh, I'm gonna put it in the chat just not because I'm casting it, just to put it on my sheet that I've used my use for the day.
hmm
Okay. All right.
Because-
okay.
Yeah, that's because I've already used it because I'm human.
Cool, man.
Human.
Yeah.
We also now know that Hyacinth hates authority.
We also know
I am
that
so
Siegfried
shocked.
hates trees.
It's true.
It's true.
It's also true.
Siegfried almost
Tree
committed a hate
killed his
crime.
dad once.
No.
You also
They
know that
should
he's
say that
dadless.
during that
And momless.
conversation,
Damn.
Lifespan.
if it had come up,
I don't think we knew about the momless part.
I
That's
would have
true.
said that if I saw Eidolon in tree form in the dark woods in the middle of the night, I would have attacked.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Wasteland's pretty
Yeah.
spooky. So,
I mean,
Yes,
I don't think
it's very
anyone.
spooky.
I don't even think Eidolon would have blamed you.
Nope.
I think everyone would be like, yeah.
I'm pretty
Even
good at you, I suppose.
even when he starts speaking in a friendly Southern accent, you still would have attacked him.
Yeah.
Like, whoa, hey there, friend. I'm not. Back up.
Could've been.
Hold on.
It could be a trick.
Bless
Throw
your
spear.
heart, darling.
Mm-hmm.
If I'm alone in the Fey Wastelands and a tree starts speaking to me, yeah, I'm gonna probably try to kill
Start
it.
blasting.
Yeah.
Listen,
Even
I
if it sounds
understand that
friendly,
if I
I'm so
walk up
sorry, but it's
to
you or me in
my-
this situation in my head, and
No.
it's not gonna be me.
a gaunt half orc fucking dying at all times, someone would attack me, yeah.
It's in pain.
Yeah.
Always.
I'm an easy target.
Yeah, I'm an easy target. I'm very weird looking.
Oh.
I
Aww.
mean,
True.
At least Jay's got my back.
But
Yeah.
but it's
I
the
did.
thing of like taking it out of the context of knowing you. If we were alone in the dark forest and one of the trees opened its eyes and said something, I think all of us would be like, "Ah, fuck."
I did
Tree
not-
straws.
I did not attack him upon first sight.
because you were
Well,
wasted.
Good
Because you're
for you.
weird. Because you were
I-
drunk as hell.
I
You're
was
built
very
different.
drunk. But I
I
also shared
also-
my booze with him.
I also will say, Hyacinth was really close to throwing a literal punch at these fucking.
I think Eidolon would not have helped you at that point. Like, all right, crazy lady's on her own.
Okay.
She was so. If they had surrounded her and been like, "All right, you're gonna have to come with us," she was really tempted to be like, "I know they see the aura. They know I can cast a spell. I'm not gonna
Yeah.
fucking waste one on them because they're scum, and I'm gonna punch them."
Bruh.
Would you even have been able to hit them?
No. God, no.
Hyacinth wouldn't, but I would.
Hell yeah.
Ah,
Nice.
This is why Throw is my best friend.
God.
Hey,
Listen.
Sieg finally made some friends tonight too.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
His first
The rest of the party.
Bro
All
is
he-
growing
all he
used
had
to
to-
adventuring with a party.
All he had to do was admit that he wanted to kill me.
Fuck off.
It's right.
The
All
beginning
he
of
had to
many
do
such friendships begin that way.
Was
Yeah.
admit that he wanted to kill
That's it.
somebody. Incredible.
At least the VOD got that in exchange.
Yeah.
Mhm.
To be fair,
Yeah.
it's not that he wanted to kill you. just
It's that he thought about it.
He
It's that he
expected you
thought
to
he
have
had
to
to.
in a self-defense
just,
situation.
He's got some trauma, and you're stoking it a little
Tree
bit.
trauma. Yeah.
Oh, I'm so
Yeah.
glad. I'm so sorry that you have trauma and are the only one in this party with trauma, you fucking human.
It's true. He is the only one in the party with trauma. No one else.
Mhm.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry that you spent a year as a tree and couldn't talk or move or think and just watched the world go by without you. Oh wait, you didn't.
Yeah, he's the main character.
Yeah,
Unfortunate.
God, that'd be terrible if that happened. Thank
That
God I don't
sucked,
know
wouldn't
anyone
it?
like that.
Fucking awful.
No, I didn't go into it. Eidolon did not have a good time as that.
Yeah,
No.
I
No, we're aware.
Afterwards,
He was not as eccentric before. I think he was just starting to go crazy when J0 found him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And he's still reeling from that.
Yeah. He was
Yeah.
he was on the verge of insanity.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Me too, man.
That's rough, buddy.
Me
Yeah.
too.
He's not having a good time.
Hyacinth is currently there.
I'm surrounded by idiots, and these gods are idiots.
Do you think if I hit a tree
Read my book.
with Thunder Smite, would it be blown away?
No.
Depends on the tree.
Because it's rooted to the ground, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
I guess it would depend on how hard you hit it.
Talking about an Eidolon tree, then he's a person, so you probably blow him away. But like a regular ass tree, I would say no. Got roots.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mean, you would end up having to do enough damage to destroy the tree that would uproot it.
Mm-hmm. Or
But
like
if it's
cut
like
it in half.
If it's like a tree that's walking around, if it's like a creature, then probably.
Yeah, if it doesn't.
Yeah, it's like an ant.
I mean, I feel like an ant would have like a reaction to root itself to keep it from.
I mean, maybe, but
That'd be a very specific reaction, specifically to counter Thunderous Smite, and I'm here for it.
Yeah, or counter anything that pushes them. You know.
God, it's like, can you just imagine D&D but Calvin Ball?
Oh god.
They just make shit
Yikes.
up every time.
Yeah.
They know it can.
Oh well, actually, it goes into the ground,
Yeah.
Actually, I've got my
according
anti-thunder wave shield up.
and according to Pokemon rules, this lightning doesn't touch ground. It doesn't do anything. So your lightning bolt actually missed.
Huh.
God.
Get fine.
Good thing I'm doing sound damage.
Well, sound doesn't actually travel through dirt. Stupid. So.
No.
I cast barrier. You can't touch me.
So
I cast anti-barrier.
remind me. I think we obviously we're gonna find out sooner rather than later. But if next week is gonna be the last session for this chapter, question mark?
Week after next.
Yeah, week after next.
Yeah, next session. Are we? Just because I know we talked about this and I forgot. Is it like, are we? Is this like a reset? Like we're starting a new campaign, or is it just gonna be like a time skip with these same characters, or what exactly was going on?
That.
Or are we just? Or are we gonna figure that out later?
I originally said that it was just going to continue with these characters, but
Yeah.
I'm honestly debating on starting anew or not again.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm not. This kind of decision.
That's okay.
Like, I like the characters that you're playing, but I'm kind of like, I don't know how exactly I want to proceed from here.
My suggestion is going to be focus on next session for now, end it however you're planning on ending it, and then take time to figure out what it is you want to do. I don't want to speak for everyone else, but I'm under the assumption of we'll go by whatever you decide. If you want to do new characters, you want to keep them up.
I'm gonna echo that.
I'm good
thought.
with either.
I'm fine with whatever.
So don't worry. So just take the time, take all the time you need to think about it. Like, don't rush yourself.
Yeah.
Actually, I'm gonna break into your house and steal all of your plans and all DMs.
If I can't play
on my
Heist
own.
again, I'm gonna freak the fuck out. Actually.
Okay. Well, Boko's gonna anyway, so you don't have to worry about that.
Well,
okay. Boka has your location on their phone as we speak.
Joke
I'm actually approaching your house right now.
I don't have any notes
as we speak.
Oh no!
I'm actually inside. I'm actually in your bathroom right now. If you wanna talk about it, yeah.
I heard you flush.
Yeah, and you're not gonna hear me wash my hands.
Oh no!
That's evil.
Poison damage on every attack. Let's go.
No, I know that's
the worst. That's actually the worst.
Yeah. Really, don't worry about it. Do what you want to do.
Because I mean that's really the whole purpose of the break. It's because I don't know whether or not I want to continue or reset or just stop entirely.
Yeah,
that's also
fair. Those are fair options.
Yeah.
DMing is hard, and I wouldn't blame one take an extended break.
DMing is indeed hard.
This is why.
Especially with all the. Sorry, go ahead, Bert.
I was just gonna say, like, my first campaign, I'm just copying someone else's work.
Yeah,
it's easy, and I don't need to think about it.
We're just doing Lost Mines, and so far it's been a fucking incredible time.
I think I said when you first started, I only had one piece of criticism, and I still maintain that you put way too much fucking work into this, and you are gonna burn yourself out if you're not careful.
Yeah.
So I love all this, but I want you to enjoy this and not turn it into a job. That's all I'm saying.
Oh well, obviously, I'm trying not to turn this into a job. Like, I'm having fun, but like I go through waves of like I want to do as much as I can, and then I'm like, God, I just it's a lot.
Yeah.
And then I'm like,
tempering desires with reality and being like, I have so many ideas, but I don't think all of them can feasibly work.
Yeah.
And it's reading through that, and it's a lot of mental energy.
I actually want an opinion of because to me, from my perspective, like the world and the lore is just this big jumble that's constantly changing. I don't know if anybody else
confused.
Yeah.
I'm having
that's
fun regardless, but sometimes if I want to say something lore relevant, I have to is this going to be correct or? Which
Right,
I,
but
I,
like,
I do
also-
anyway, but it feels more like prominent here because I don't know what's going on.
I see. I hear what you're saying, Mark. I would like to offer a counterpoint.
Go for it.
Bocage invented a god for my setting last night,
It's true.
and I am most likely going to add that to the pantheon just because I respect it so much.
All right, cool.
It's true.
I
Fair
technically
point.
didn't invent that god. I just
Well,
thought
you
we
didn't-
were
you
going to
didn't
do a
invent the
normal
god,
session.
it's just
I
the-
assumed that I could just bring in any D&D
Yeah.
relevant
And
god.
I didn't say no. I don't fucking
Yeah.
care.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But-
I'm kind of.
But
I'm kind of-
having a goddess of beauty sounds rad. Yeah.
It does.
Man,
There's a god. There's already a goddess of love. But yeah. Whatever.
love and beauty are different things.
True.
You're different things. Whatever
That's
it is you
true.
do.
This is
Yeah, I think
I think the way
we'll support you.
that I'm leaning towards is I'm probably going to do a reset, just so that I can because for me, I do not like the lore chaos that just nothing is concrete, and I want something to be concrete. And it just seems like everything is kind of loosey goosey and floating.
That's
So,
okay.
It could also be a time skip.
which is what it would have been.
Mm-hmm.
You guys would either start at level 5 or 7, maybe.
Hog.
To continue, but yeah.
I just want to point out.
I just want you to have fun.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I just want to point out this blood splatter looks a lot like a profile of a man crossing his arms and looking at you
I
sassily, and
I see
it's disturbing me.
I
It
see
is- it is making me uncomfortable.
I see too.
Yeah. No, I've been staring into his
It's like
fucking eyes, waiting for him to
handsome
blink for
Yeah. So, okay, I'm not the only one. Cool.
Yeah. No, my whole thing is he's still looking really smugly. But my whole thing is the only part of it that I think might be confusing is the whole demon fae thing.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I was originally going to have that as a
A reveal.
not necessarily a reveal, but also a keyword that when certain people be oh, that's a fae, this person doesn't know shit, and you can ignore them.
Yeah.
Right?
That's
and then
fair.
when someone says that they're talking about demons, they're okay, they know what they know, they're up and up. You know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what it was originally supposed to be, but then it just gets confusing, and I'm just
But my thing with that was still after we were explaining oh, you guys actually all know them as fae and not demons. So when you hear somebody say demon and they're talking about the things you fought, you should be what the fuck? I was oh, okay, cool, I got it.
Can I not draw in this system?
You
No.
should be.
I think you can. There, it's under. Where is it? Oh, maybe you can't as a player.
No,
I just said no. It doesn't mean anything.
I'll take a picture of it and I'll draw what I see because I think it's fun.
Photoshop it.
Yeah, I know the DM can draw. Maybe you can as a player.
But yeah,
Yeah.
it's I don't see too many issues with the lore in this.
Yeah.
I think what it is for a first game, you might have gone your eyes might have been a bit wide.
Yeah.
I will say
you might have had a lot of ideas and tried to put a lot of them in, and not all of them are at the same time.
I think I said this before. I do want to say there is no shame in using the power of retcon, of saying, "Hey, this was never that way." I know I said it was, but now it never was this way.
But
it
I lied
actually is
to you.
this. It actually is this, and I'm telling you guys all this in advance so you can get in the mind space of your character, of rewriting your character's knowledge to revolve around.
Because if anything, the
Characters were
way
all idiots and didn't listen.
Yeah.
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 And also sometimes your players will say things that might not be true about the lore that you've written down, but it makes sense that they would believe it, and it sounds cool. And you can just be you're right.
I've actually done that.
Yeah. I know. Mage Light, you bastard.
Hey, that is a common thing to happen.
Mm-hmm.
You said Mage Blight to a wizard or to another scientist, and like that's a stupid idea. We should never call it that. And then they start using that,
And then they started using it. Yeah, no, I'm 150% sure that's what happened. Like I'm well aware when the knight said mage blight, and I was like, oh, who came up with that term? It was literally Hyacinth going, I fucking said it first.
Yeah.
Some motherfucker ratted on me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And they're not giving me credit. This is the whole reason I'm here.
Yep. Yeah.
That's also why she was so angry.
Yeah, I love stuff like that. You know, it's the I have this like perfectionist attitude to us. Like I want this lore to be concrete. I need it to do these things, and it's just like I had too many ideas. Like Beat said, so it's like I had way too many ideas, and I tried to put them all in, and it's just like I shouldn't.
When you try to be creative, you have so
been there.
You get overwhelmed by your own hubris.
Yes,
been there and still there. Been there and still there.
I also have this habit of any new game I play, whether it's like a video game or anything else, I will restart multiple times before I continue.
Fucking tell me about it, Jesus.
Like,
I wonder,
Eric, Mark.
Maybe it might be worth Abel. Maybe whatever you decide, assuming you decide to keep going after this, whatever you do.
DMs in this world.
Maybe, but I was thinking more like maybe you plan a shorter game.
Yeah. Like
one that plan one to be like 5 or 10 sessions long instead of planning to get us to level 10.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, originally like what I wanted is to do I was like this is kind of the reason why I had these breaks. Like I had these breaks set up. Like I would get you guys to level 5 and then there'd be a break, and then I would get you guys to level 10 and there'd be a break.
Yeah.
And then those breaks were for me to decide, okay, how am I going to continue forward? Am I going to continue forward, or are we going to stop? You know, that's why these breaks are here, is because I knew that I'm playing from 1 to 10 or 1 to 20 is just it's way too fucking much.
Yeah.
So I had these breaks to decide, do I want to continue? Do I want to reset? So these breaks are kind of going to be open-ended, so that I can either continue or not continue. And if we do restart or do a new campaign, it could still be in the same world, but the lore will probably be more concrete and be different. But your characters that you made would still be technically alive. You just wouldn't play them.
Yeah.
And they would continue through the world. You might hear about them and that kind of stuff.
I'm staying high so they going nowhere.
Yeah, so I mean, I did plan just in case for I wanted to either stop or take an extended break, just in case, like you said, I got burnt out. I didn't know whether or not I would take to it.
I'll take my throne. I'll put him somewhere else if needed.
And DMing is also not for everyone. Like some people, it's just hard. It's really fucking hard, and that is not an ability thing. It's just actively difficult.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You have to not only know all the rules, but have a bunch of answers to questions that you don't know are going to be asked.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. But
it's hard.
Overall, I had a blast. Doing this kind of stuff, and I love seeing the character interactions and how people react to the stuff that I put in, like the book and the notes and that kind of stuff, and how people reacted to the wizard and that kind of stuff. I love that kind of stuff.
Yeah. And also, on a more personal note, this was also nice because I don't really get to play with Mickey very much. One of us is usually DMing for the other.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
This was nice.
You had 2 whole days of playing, even.
It
Yeah.
was so fun.
Mickey and I were talking about it. Beats, I don't remember if this was before or after you got off, but of because I know obviously Jay and Eidolon had a connected backstory, and that was really fun. And when I made Bob, I was very much tempted to ask Mickey. She wanted to know
I was there for this. Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, he was.
But so for everyone else. But then I was like, nah, I already did that. I want to give her some space. I want to let her do her own thing. And then so I made Bob, and then Silver immediately took to Bob, and I was like, and there's like a certain, it's fun planning backstories together, but there's also a certain joy in just letting that happen naturally.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes
So,
you
I
meet
love
someone and you're immediately like, we're friends.
Yeah. And we adopted each other, and then turns out we're from the same place.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So
Yeah,
We went to the same high school for several
both
centuries.
of them
apart.
originate from the Wildlands.
yeah.
Crazy.
Regardless, yes,
And they
I
both returned at the end.
I do think you've got
That is a good
you-
move.
Mm-hmm.
I think you've got the knack for this, Abel.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So
I think you're doing.
Thank you.
I honestly think you're doing a great job.
if
It's
that is
just
a worry,
overwhelming.
don't let it be.
I think
But-
the only worry that I had, like, is just how disorganized everything feels.
That is okay.
Yeah, I feel that.
If
I want to.
if I can offer a thought, Cole's first campaign was kind of also it was a bit of a mess, but
That's what it feels like. This feels like
the
a
second
this
one,
feels
the
like a
follow up
mess.
after we gutted it, he took some time and rebuilt some stuff. It was really good. So
That's actually what I was gonna say. Because fuck you, Mark, but also you're not wrong. My first.
Not me. My first campaign's perfect.
my first campaign was a mess for several different reasons. And I'll admit I was a little bit upset when the game ended, so I kind of made my second game out of spite, which I don't recommend. But
Wow.
but the
Not
reason
very
for that,
much,
the reason for that,
It's the best one.
or
It's a
I guess I
motivator.
should say the result for that was because I had all this backstory. I had like plans for like when they were gonna like to level 10, level 15 ready for my first campaign, and then I had to throw all that away. And I was like, all right, fuck it. I'm not planning anything past the first 3 sessions in this game right now. That's all I'm going to plan. I don't have shit outside of this city. I don't have shit planned. I just want to play D&D. And that was my motivation for the game. And then when I was, oh wait, this game's actually working. And then I started building out from there. Yeah.
It was pretty fun.
So I think there is, and this may not work for you. So you're under no pressure to follow this advice. But from my experience, I think there is a certain joy in plan the least amount possible. Plan what you need for the immediate future, like the next month's worth of D&D, and nothing else. See what works, see what doesn't, and then
How do
build
you-
from that.
How the hell do you gauge what a month of D&D is going to be?
Bro,
You
I
get,
have
you
no
get a
idea.
sense. You get a sense for that the more you start
Like-
gaming. You just kind of get a sense for that.
Holy
I-
shit! Like
I
I
also-
thought like this whole session was going to be like shopping and like exchanging and bantering, and then you guys just like blew through.
I mean, it
that
was for the most part.
First like
Yeah.
hour, and I'm like, oh, okay. Well, at least I planned the next part of this, and it's like, okay, damn.
Okay, so there's
That's perfect. It worked out.
there's step number 2 is no plan
That's
survives
just not
contact with the
much
players.
Yeah,
So-
that's for sure.
So I don't think I can truthfully give DMing advice because the way I DM is insane and I don't recommend it.
Honestly, I'm
um,
feeling a bit insane right now.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
mine's worse. I don't plan anything.
Yeah, I can confirm.
I do
I've
not
played
plan
before.
a
He does
single
not
thing.
write shit down.
I do
Bro.
not write anything I say down. I do not write anything the players say down. I plan maybe what the enemies are going to be. Everything else, free in the wind. And I let the players lead me to where they want to go. And I have like a sort of an end where I want them to be, but for the most part, nothing.
Yeah.
I'm doing the same fucking thing.
So it's like I've had so many times where like when I was DMing when I was doing Twin City, I had so many times where I would say one thing, everyone would do something different, and I'd be like, okay. It was sure. I adjusted a whole fight because somebody offhandedly talked about blowing up a building, and I was like, one of the NPCs hears that, thinks that's a good idea, and is gonna go fucking do it. Like,
Oh my god.
I didn't think that was an option that was gonna happen, but you're so right. Yeah.
I think the moral of this story is it's going to be something Flint and I think also Boop said to me when I first started DMing was you're going to find your style of DMing and you're going to find what makes it work for you. And when they said it to me, I panicked because oh my god, how do you have a style to this? How do you have a method to this?
Right.
And then I it took me 2.5 campaigns, ? But I think I'm pretty comfortable with my style now. I don't know if I could describe it, but I'm pretty comfortable with whatever it is I figured out.
It's very Polish.
Something the only way you're going to get better at DMing is by DMing. And I know that sounds cliche, but it is literally the truth. Like, you cannot practice this, you cannot study this, you just have to do it.
There is like that's fucking everything in life. You know, it's like
Yeah.
I got so frustrated with art and drawing. I'm just like, why the fuck can't I just be good at this shit? Why the fuck do I have to spend 10 years just to get to where I am right now? Like, Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Like, fuck. Why do I have to make mistakes to learn? Can't I just know?
Hey, you know what sucks? When you make mistakes as a DM, it affects other people.
I know. See, it's like fuck.
Yeah, it fucking sucks. It fucking sucks.
Only if you have a conscience, not me.
And that's why you play with people that you trust and that you know trust you. And if you make a mistake, then trust the people are maybe going to be upset for a little bit, but will not hold it against you and will let you learn from your mistakes.
Yeah,
that's all you can ask for.
Yeah,
'Cause I know I've pissed off. I think everyone who plays I've pissed off at least once as a DM, and unless otherwise,
maybe not Beast.
Honestly,
Beast just continues to win in my games.
Bro, I'm just chilling, dog. I'm having a great time all the time.
But I have, and as an anxious person, this has been very hard for me. But I've had to learn that, hey, these guys are my friends, and they're giving me a second chance and a third chance, and we're probably on like 10 by now, but it's okay.
I mean, I feel like a lot of the times it's just the fact that they just want to play more D&D.
Yeah. And you are the easiest vessel for that, so they put up with you.
Yeah.
Christ.
I mean, like, that's kind
I'm getting better at my self-esteem. It's not there yet, but I'm getting there.
It's kind of part of the reason why I started DMing in the first place, is because it's just like I want to play more. I want to play, but I can't be in any games because everyone's having their different schedules. So it's like, you know what? If they want to play with me in my game, then they have to be on my schedule.
There you go.
Hell yeah.
That's how
we
you
are,
do it.
because we do.
Yeah.
Shit! Don't say that. Don't say that.
We are because we do. It's true.
No.
That's why we're here. If we didn't want to, we would have said no.
Stop
it. It is just don't be afraid of making mistakes. Yeah. Accept that they're going to happen and just prepare to learn from them.
Use them.
I mean, that's
not just like as a learning experience. Sometimes a mistake can breed the best fucking moment in your session.
Correct.
Sometimes you can say something wrong and it'll be like, oh shit, that actually led to a cool, like fucking Eidolon saying, talking about J0's brother when he was pretending to be August Oakheart.
Yeah.
That wasn't planned. Cole just literally fucked up.
Yeah. Thanks, but yeah.
And, I mean, am I wrong? It was a mistake.
No, but fuck you.
Yeah, that's fair.
Little baby slip up.
It was a mistake, and instead of us being like, "Oh, you said what?" It was just like, so we figured it out. Cool.
Or like those times where you have like okay, we're gonna go into a dungeon. I want to make sure my players take some damage before they get to the final boss because I want it to be scary. And then your druid comes and says, "Hey, I have a 4th level spell that nullifies this entire puzzle." He's like, "All right."
Sorry.
No, don't be sorry because you.
Sick.
Literally, like the reason that's so memorable is because, like, I think the most important thing. Okay, one of the most important things you can do as a DM, because there's a lot.
There's a lot.
I think the thing I've learned the most is you do not, and I'm not saying this as an accusatory thing. It's just as an example. You do not take away the player's agency because they will fight like hell to make sure to get the best possible outcome. Like, and so I was very tempted to just say, well, okay, I know you have a spell that specifically counters this, but I want you guys to be damaged before you go because I don't want this to be too easy. But you know what? No.
And regardless, it wasn't.
Yeah, it's not. It really never is. Like, when the DM gets a few crits, like, they're hurting badly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But that's... Yeah, so that's
For me, I think it was with Throw using detection or investigation on the golems before you opened the coffin.
Mhm.
Hooray!
And actually, like, I was like, oh shit, yeah, like, we're going to see the sigils, and then figuring out, like, oh, they're powered by the sigils, and if they step out of it for longer than a few rounds, they're dead.
Mhm.
Nice. So I think, I guess that's the crux of the advice. It's not the sign of a good DM, but the sign of because I don't want to say anyone's a bad DM, but the sign of a
Not.
DM who is growing and is either growing into a
better one.
You're growing DM.
Yeah.
You're growing
or
DM.
or is getting there. Of like someone who can adapt to that and is willing to let their plans go because the player had a really good idea.
You're a learning DM.
Yeah.
It sucks for the DM, but then you just think about how it feels like as a player to solve a puzzle like that with
Right,
and
yeah,
just
like,
sort of save your party.
you know,
Like
I
Mickey,
was
how did it feel to overcome that puzzle
It was fantastic.
it's a power, it's a
Over the moon.
yeah, like for
Cool.
again, Throw with the Duke and throwing him off the cliff.
Yeah.
Like, that wasn't planned.
No,
Yeah.
for sure it wasn't.
Like,
I heard it wasn't even
just
in your
fucking
voice.
throw
You said,
him
I'm gonna
off.
throw him. You were
Okay,
like,
you know what? Fuck it.
But-
yeah.
But here's the thing: if I was DMing this and Throw was in the party, and I was like, yeah, you see an old man like chained magically to a child in a sigil that's very similar to the one you just saw, and he went, I'm gonna throw the old man. I would also be like,
Yeah, right.
oh,
Cool.
yeah, okay, yeah, sure.
There's
nothing wrong with that. That's just the right reaction.
I always say that the dice want to tell a story. The players also unintentionally will always tell a story.
Yeah.
And
sometimes
and I keep
if you give little breadcrumbs to your player about the world, they can just make it up and figure it out on their own.
I also
Oh,
I feel like I need somebody to just fucking like vet these ideas so that I don't just put them in and create a mess.
Understandable.
if I can make a recommendation, Flint is very good for that sort of thing.
Flint is very good.
Flint has been a very helpful moderator, or not moderator is not the right word.
Soundboard.
Sounding board.
Yeah.
That's not what I was going to say either, but okay.
Friend.
Editor? I guess the word.
He's a good friend.
Let's say a proofreader. Let's say a proofreader.
Okay, yeah.
There's a better word for it. That's not coming to
D&D.
mind. Yeah. Like, just like, if I'm stuck, like, hey, Flint, can I just bounce a couple ideas off of you? And if he's not busy, then somebody be like, yeah, I'll help you out.
I'm
And
just gonna create a giant wall of text.
like, the mountain pass, a lot of that came from discussions with Flint. He was very helpful in building the mountain pass.
Nice.
So,
Although
yeah.
I've heard this multiple times, but like, what do you mean that I'm doing too much?
the fact that like every single item on every single NPC and loot box is like ready to go, of like every single NPC, even like the mooks that we're fighting, have a unique image and all that stuff. That's all I mean.
I don't know about. I mean, a lot of it is just I'm taking from 5e. That's when you're fighting like the cracklers and the demons and that kind of stuff. I just took it straight from 5e. A lot of the portraits and stuff I just took from 5e, the enemies and the knights and stuff like that. Like, I found the portraits for the knights, but I'm just
I think my main thought was session
3.
whatever session was, we went to the tower. I was like, oh, you have 5 maps that are fully stocked with completely unique NPCs.
You have 5 individual floors. I would have just been like, you show up, there's a tower, you're at the top.
and I'm not saying that was a bad idea. I want to be absolutely clear that I'm not saying any of this has been any detriment to my enjoyment as a player, because I think it's all been awesome. My main concern is give yourself a fucking break.
Yeah.
Well, I think after session 3, where you guys like all separately went to separate places, it's been very like minimal.
Mm-hmm.
Now that
Good, it should be.
I have noticed it now that you mentioned that, but I think that's probably just where it came from was from
Yeah,
that
session
so.
session three was my attempt to show you that the world is bigger than that island or that continent.
Yeah.
Which I think is awesome. Which I think is
Yeah.
awesome.
Cool.
And I wanted each player to go to a different place so that when they came back, they would talk about it.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
And that's
Again,
Sorry, I didn't
not
talk
fair
about it.
and valid.
No, that's
Again,
It
I
just
we were
seemed
busy.
important at the time.
I want to make it
Yeah,
clear
we
that
were
none of
busy.
this was a detriment to my enjoyment at all. I think it's all been fun. It's
Yeah.
just, especially with like how intensive I know Foundry can be, especially when you're using MIDI and with all these maps that have like the multiple layers. Which I know a lot of these maps are pre-made, which is nice.
all of them have been pre-made. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Just find find a pace that is sustainable and go with that.
Like I can make maps, or I can continue the plot or continue the story. It's not difficult. You know, it would take me probably like 20 minutes to get the next stuff going, because I would just take NPCs that I have thought of, get some portraits for them, and then that'd be done. You know, have a map, take a map from the cartographer, and call it good. But like,
yeah, for sure.
I think a lot of it comes from the fact that I'm creating different voices for a lot of the NPCs. My main problem and my main issue, at least with myself, is that I can't keep it consistent. That's just, I keep going back to it. I want to keep it consistent.
You should have seen the one shot last night, and you should have seen any game that I've ever DM'd.
Literally, yeah. If you had watched the one shot we did last night, there was one NPC who his voice changed while he was talking. 5 separate times, and I call it out every time, and did not stop. I just kept going.
Yeah.
I mean, I did that with the king, the dwarf king. I did that with
And sometimes I would fuck up, and I'm a person. It's fine.
Voices are going to be the first thing to go. When in the mid in terms not in terms of like, oh, I'm never gonna do any funny voices. I mean more in terms of
consistency.
In terms of consistency, that's
I forget how NPCs sound all the time.
Fucking last night I had been doing some NPC voice. I forgot what Braun sounds like, and he's my main character right now. I spent like a good couple minutes trying to remember what Braun sounded like.
Yes, I just straight up I forget character voices all the time when I'm DMing, because there's so many characters that I have to voice. So I'll just be like, who are you again? I don't know.
So if that's your biggest problem, you're doing fine.
Yeah, I mean that like, yeah, it really is just lore consistency. I need to cull a lot of the ideas that I have, change, just kind of get everything to be grounded.
Yeah.
And that's what I want the break to be.
Grounded in a world of magic.
I think there's also no Main Street. I know I mentioned talking to Flint and like getting some ideas from him. There's also no shame in talking to people who are actually going to be playing in your world.
See that right there. That I have been tempted to do that.
I know.
Much, and I'm like, I don't know if I should.
If it's something that specifically pertains to their character, absolutely. Like if you ever want or have like an idea for something in Hyacinth's backstory, and you want to talk to me about it, yeah, absolutely. Fucking DM me. I'll be like, yeah,
for sure.
Right.
But even also like to give another example,
because that also helps with worrying about consistency with lore, because if you tell your players a bit of it, they can be the ones to keep you in check.
What I really like,
you make them the consistent ones, and then your world will be consistent.
Right. What I really want is, because like when you guys are interacting or you guys are talking to each other, you guys will create some of the fucking like greatest ideas and just like, oh my god, I need that,
Yeah.
And I'm just like,
that's yours. It's a gift.
But I have to talk to you guys, or you guys have to be talking to each other, and it's just like, I must have, like, I don't know.
Well, to give a kind of an extreme example, fucking the game you're playing right now, Boop's game.
Yeah.
Years ago, we who was it? Me, Mark, Bocage, Off, and Boop built the world. We built that world together.
Right, and you're playing
we came up with the divinity. We came up with the areas. We came up with like the main cities and Falklistan and all that stuff. Like that was a group effort, and since then Boop has taken it, run with it, and done his own thing with it. But we built the foundations for that world, and then we got to play in it. And I'm not saying you have to do that because that's
I
an extreme example, but it was a lot of fun.
Yeah.
So
I want to do that.
I think it's good to have a general idea, which it seems like you have, of like,
Yeah.
oh, here's a general idea of the world, here's the cosmology, here's the pantheons and all that. But like, don't be afraid to say, hey, you guys are gonna play in this world. And again, you don't have to do this, just as an idea. Like, hey, you guys are gonna play in this world. I need a little bit of help. You guys probably want a little bit of agency. Let's help each other out. You guys tell me some stuff you want to see. Yeah.
Yeah.
Especially if you're struggling, I think that's.
Well, the biggest struggle for me is that I want players to be surprised. Like, it's this weird thing of like, I want to have the ideas that I've made and show it to the players and have them be surprised. If I tell them ahead of time so that I can get to filter all the ideas that I have, it's be spoiled and they won't be as excited about it or whatever, you know?
Yeah.
That's
incorrect. We would always be excited for these.
I have two responses to that. One of which may be a lot more controversial than the other, so we'll see what the party thinks about it. First, a smaller example of what I just gave. The last couple of days, I've been talking with Mickey about building up her home because we're going to go to Mickey's character's hometown next. I'm like, hey, let's talk this out. Let's talk characters. Let's talk places. Let's talk all this stuff, right? And she's been helping with that, and it is so much more alive now than it ever would have been if I did it by myself.
And because it's so much fun, and I'm so excited.
Because it's her character's hometown, she actually has a say in what it looks like and feels like now. Number one.
Yeah.
And number two, here's a controversial one. I think I love surprises and I love twists. They're overrated. Surprises are good.
Someone fucking said it. Finally.
Surprises are good sometimes, I think, but
not everyone involved needs to be surprised.
One of my biggest lines that I tell myself when I'm DMing is not everything needs to be a mystery.
Oh no!
Yeah. Sometimes, because sometimes there's.
That's both his reaction.
I have straight up told, both in game and out of game, I have told my players who the final boss is going to be in the Wildlands game multiple times. They haven't.
Do we remember it? No.
I do not.
Yeah,
well, I mean,
he said it
at this point.
Yeah, you're right. You've been right the whole time.
And I'm not saying just spoil the twist, but I do mean like sometimes it's okay to just say, hey, you find a book, here's exactly the answer you're looking for. If you do that all the time, then yeah, it's going to get boring. There's a mystery to it. There's a balance to it, but
yeah,
not.
You need to have some sort of excitement, but you don't need to have everything to be
if
brand new.
If everything is a mystery, it gets frustrating.
Right.
If there's a twist every single session, it gets exhausting. Sometimes,
I knew quite a bit of the stuff that was going on in with Wildlands. With Anton, I knew quite a bit of the shit that was going on. But knowing that my character wouldn't talk about it, I didn't.
Yeah, that's something that I have to.
It's like your players will hold themselves accountable. We're not just gonna be like, guys, I was told about this thing. Like, we're not gonna do that. Our characters are gonna know what we know, and we'll divulge that information when it's prudent and required.
Yeah.
I think, I'm gonna say that is a hard thing to, or at least for me. Maybe it's just because I'm weird. That is a hard mindset to adopt because I don't always do it well. But that's. I think if everything is a mystery, it gets tiring fast for both the DM and for the players.
I think what I want.
Mysteries are hard.
Yeah.
Yeah, like for one, I'm starting. I'm new to the DM, and I'm creating a brand new world. What I really should have done or should do is like write it out. I'm looking at like dungeons in Coco's Discord, and I'm seeing like Pi like write out all of his like stuff. I'm like, God, I should fucking do that.
You don't need to.
I mean, that's not. It's not like it's like because I want to, because it'll make it more concrete for me because I'm writing it down, and then two, there's the possibility of people who would read it and be like, and respond from it,
Yeah.
But it's mainly just me writing it down and then coming back to it and be like, no, that's a stupid idea. But
it's a good thing you write it down, then look at it later so you can say, oh no, that wouldn't work. Let me change it to something that does.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And yeah.
You can do that a few times before the game actually starts.
Right. Instead of
Or,
just
uh,
like
me.
not really writing anything down and then just fucking going with it. You know?
Or
Or
sometimes
it
you,
could be me.
or sometimes you just fix it live. Like
Yeah.
I was talking. It was a while ago in my game before Beats joined. I had this moment where, like, oh, the players were going to go to this new location, and there's going to be like a wacky sidekick that introduced them to there, like some wacky like ghost dwarf that was just going to scream at them the entire time.
And it was
But
me.
then, but then when we got to the location and I was describing it, I realized, oh shit, everyone's being really quiet right now. Either they're all on their phones or they're actually really enraptured by the descriptions I'm giving this like kind of wild magical place. I was like, this dwarf is not going to fit, and this loud ghost dwarf is going to ruin this atmosphere that I accidentally created.
Right.
So literally 5 seconds before he's supposed to pop up, I cut him.
And then I groveled to a dragon. So
Yeah, immediately.
That was
Always
great.
Frame 1. It was awesome.
Yeah. So
But-
Nice.
I do it.
but
I do think that I want to rewrite.
okay,
Yeah.
for sure. For sure. I
Yeah.
will make it if under the assumption that I'll be playing whatever this next game is, I will happily make a new character. I think I had fun with the Bludgeon Buddies. I hope you did too.
Bludgeon buddies. I
Need
did
to-
enjoy it.
If we need to shove these guys for another time, I'm okay with doing that. I think I maybe want to take more time to refine Eidolon a bit. It feels a little bit more chaotic than I wanted him to be.
Well,
but
that's probably
whatever.
because the world that he's in is also extremely chaotic.
I think it's also because he became an outlet for my newly discovered ADHD. Of like, oh, he's a face. Cool. He has a license to talk as much as I want.
Yeah, he can talk all the shit he wants to.
Yeah.
And
And
everyone just
roll
has
well
to
and get
deal
away
with it. Yeah, he
Yeah.
can talk all the shit he wants, and they're gonna have to fucking deal with it. Like, that's all it is.
Checks.
But yeah, whatever comes in the future, I think I like to imagine the people in this server are professional is not the right word, but like I guess mature enough to be like, yeah, we're okay with shelving these characters or changing what we need to do to make it work. Because one of the important things to remember is this is a game, including for you too. You deserve to have fun.
Yeah.
And if you're not having fun with this world that you've built, then fucking try again.
Yeah. Yeah, no, it's fun. I'm just frustrated with myself.
I know. And that's okay. But you don't need to be. For a first time DM, I think you're doing a pretty good job.
Mm-hmm.
Especially jumping into a campaign with no one shots. Like you raw dogged this, dude.
Yeah, I did. Yeah, I definitely
Yeah.
did.
And I can fully relate because I did the same thing. Where my first game, the first game I ever DM'd was Twin City. That's the first game I ever DM'd.
Yeah.
And it was a world I created, and I had never done a one shot before. And I was like, yeah, let's do a campaign.
It's fine.
Fine.
God, yeah.
And there have been inconsistencies in it. I know there have been. There have been a lot of like things where I would say it and then immediately be like, no, that's not what I meant. If you're transparent with it, people are gonna be okay.
I don't know if there's a trend here, but both of you, Beats and Abel, your very first session DMing was in a campaign, and both of your first fights involved 4 goblins.
Yeah, it's true. No, mine involved 5 goblins because one of them was a hobgoblin.
Oh shit! I was gonna actually, on the side, hidden, I had a goblin chief, and I was just like, just in case they blow
So
through
funny,
these
actually.
these goblins too fast, I have a goblin chief ready.
Yeah,
Oh my God,
my
no.
first encounter in Twin City was 5 goblins and a hobgoblin, and they were a street gang.
Yeah. No, I fucking the fight with Anton's father last week. I had an entire army waiting in the wings. I was like, oh shit, his dad does a lot more damage than I thought. Okay, those guys can just stay in the shadows. They're not coming out.
And guess what, dog? That was with
nerfed.
Yeah.
He had 5 attacks.
Jesus.
5 attacks that average like 20 damage. He could have easily one-shot
Mhm.
anybody except for
He could have
Anton.
killed all of us.
Yeah.
The only person he could not have one-shot was me, and I would not have been able to 1v1 him. I wouldn't have.
Yeah.
There's no way in hell.
So
Not win.
there's
I would not.
there's
I simply would not.
there's a lot of stuff that you're only going to learn by DM.
Yeah, you
And-
gotta do more of it. Yeah.
You've got like you were saying, like, how do you know what a month worth of D&D is? It's like I'm still not perfect, but I've got a better idea of how it looks like. And
You at a point you can kind of figure out where like a natural end that your players would get to.
Mm-hmm.
Like if you make a puzzle, you can kind of, after a while of making puzzles and seeing how far they, or like how quickly they solve them, you can kind of be like, this is going to be the bulk of the session, or not. You know, you can just figure it out.
And there's also no shame in doing exactly what we did, saying, "Hey, I don't have anything else prepared. We're stopping here." There's no shame in doing that, for sure. I've done that before a few times. Like, cool, you guys got through this way faster than I meant to. I don't got anything else prepared. You guys can just RP for another hour if you want to. Otherwise, we're done.
Right. Yeah. It's pretty
Yeah.
much what happened with this one.
Yeah.
Yeah, and that's perfectly okay.
Yeah. Oh man.
But if you want to rewrite, then fucking rewrite.
I'm definitely gonna be rewriting and making a better one.
I think if I can pass on, one thing I will say is not just wait for rewriting. Absolutely rewrite if that's what you feel comfortable with. For 100% do that. But if it helps you feel better about this, there is only one wrong way to DM, and that is if your players are not having fun. And even then, it's like it goes from player to player because the wrong way to DM for a combat based party might be the perfect way to DM for like an RP based party, right?
Right.
And so let me amend that. It's if both you and the players are not having fun. That is the only wrong way to DM. And I think
if nobody's having fun, you should probably stop.
And that doesn't mean you're a bad DM. That just means something you're doing isn't working, and you have the ability to change something.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah. Because D&D should be fun. D&D should be stressful sometimes, sure, but not because, oh god, I gotta get this ready, but because, oh god, my character, the fucking goblin that I'm romancing, is dangling by her ankles over a pit of lava, and the evil necromancer has my fucking brother tied up next to her for some reason. Like that's a stressful D&D.
And then one of my party members throws him off a cliff.
Yeah, and then someone just throws him off. Yeah, just off the cliff.
Yeah.
Bye.
Oh, Spider-Man! Spider-Man!
No.
Spider-Man, what are you doing?
I also have to.
Spider-Man! Spider-Man, stop it! Spider-Man, what the fuck?
I also have to remind myself that I'm playing with friends, and this isn't professional. I don't have to
100%.
hard on myself. Yeah.
Because guess what? We don't have sponsors. We don't have investors. If you want to say, hey, this isn't working, we are retconning something in the middle of a session or between sessions, and you guys are going to pretend like it's always been this way.
Sure, yeah. We were with that bit so fast.
Yeah.
Nice.
Like, give another example.
We're gonna give you a little bit of shit for it.
But but it's like jokingly.
It'll be like a goof.
Yeah.
Like, I think last Boops campaign, we essentially retconned an entire session with a monkey's paw, number one.
Yeah, we did.
And then number two, the last session
I blew up.
The last session of the game.
I disappeared. Bowcatch blew up. That's what
I blew up.
Shit.
Yeah.
The last session of the campaign retconned the ending of the previous session. And only just like, hey, I don't like how that scene went. We're running that scene back. We're doing it again.
Mm-hmm. And we're all like, cool.
Yeah. So I believe me when I say I understand the urge of like everything has to be perfect. Everything has to be like we have to be as professional as Critical Role or as Dimension 20 or fucking Chris Pine.
Fucking no, you don't.
No, you don't. You do not have to. You do not have to.
Yeah.
This is make believe with friends. You can change shit on the fly if you want.
Whenever I DM for my friends, I like in real life, there have definitely been like, oh, I came into D&D and I was expecting like to be like Critical Role, like I was expecting to be like Travis Willingham in here, and I'm like, hey man, you're not, and that's fine because I'm not Matt Mercer, and I never fucking will be.
I never will be. Yeah, absolutely.
I think it's time to
you gotta take that and you gotta learn that that's not realistic of you to hold to yourself to.
Yeah,
you're not them. You won't be.
You can take inspiration from stuff like that, but you don't need to live up to those standards for sure.
Don't take too many inspirations from all these different sources because then you're just gonna have a mess.
Hey man, I take inspiration from fucking everything.
Well, yeah. Do you put them all in?
Yeah, usually.
Sometimes, yeah. I think my what I do is I have all these ideas ready to go, and whichever one fits in the moment, that's the one I pick. Is it sustainable? Probably not, but it's got me this far.
Then you gotta stick with it.
Yeah. If I showed my players my folder of NPC art, they would be like, "Who are half of these people?"
Yeah.
Because I've had full characters ready to go for someone that
like,
never.
I don't know.
Either because the party did something that negated their need to exist, or because I decided, like the Ghost Dwarf, like, nah, they don't need to exist. This is useless. This is not going to propel the game forward in a fun and interesting way.
I also have a folder of a bunch of characters.
Yeah.
That
I don't.
God, you do everything on the fly. That's insane. Well, then again, so am I. Fucking doing everything on the fly.
I think of character descriptions as I am saying them because I'm usually just not expecting anyone to ask what anybody looks like, and I'm like, okay, here we go.
That's me with Mickey asking about names. I'm like,
Well, I do it. So I can't even be like. I can't say anything about that because I do that too.
Yeah, I was like,
when I'm a player and I'm fucking with one of my friends who's DMing for me, I'll talk to every NPC, and at the end of the conversation, when he thinks he's free, I'll be like, "What's your name, by the way?" And he's like, "God damn it!" Yeah. I do it every time. Every time.
One of my favorite moments as a DM was my last campaign. The players have made a very, very brief stop in a city they'd heard about but never gone to. Like, I didn't have a picture for it, I didn't have a map for it. It was like, oh yeah, here's a city, here's a brief description of it. And Mickey's character, I don't remember what the context was. I think you asked some guy for directions.
Yeah.
And every character in the game up until that point had been so like, oh my god, you're a fairy with pink hair, you're so cute, I love you, take all my money. And this one guy, for whatever reason, was just having a bad day and just blew up on her.
Damn.
And
she was so sad.
It was so fucking funny because I didn't have this guy planned. I was like, yeah, this is just some dude cleaning windows, and you go up to him and start harassing him.
You just picked the dude on a bad day. That's all it was. You just made a bad choice.
Like, this guy had a rough shift. He's on his lunch break, and this like hyperactive fairy is starting to bug him. He's like, "Oh my god, please let me eat my sandwich in peace so I can go home with my minimum wage pay."
This guy's just fucking tired. Like, that's all it is.
Yeah.
Damn.
I did that last night even with fucking the torch kid.
Yeah. To be clear, I'm not saying that was my favorite because it wasn't fun bullying Mickey. It's my favorite because when the players react to something you do, especially something you improv, it's like one of the greatest feelings. Like, okay, cool, this landed. Not everything's gonna land, so when they do, you enjoy them.
It's for me the only way that I keep consistency in my games in my worlds is through bits. I will call back a bit that is happening in the background to make people realize that time has passed and things are still happening.
Mm-hmm.
Like with the foul happenings, the little one shot I did yesterday. Bokaj's character came in first, and he was like, "Yeah, and the light is hitting me perfectly." And everyone was like, "Whoa, that's crazy!" And I went, "He hired a guy who just has a torch behind him, and he's just walking around following him, and he was there the entire time."
Or at least for like that introduction sequence, yeah.
No, he was there the whole time. He was
Did he
still
come with us in the
around
cave?
in the town.
I thought it. No,
No.
he
Did
not come
no,
with us.
No, he
Yeah.
left. He left by the time you started getting the details of your job because you didn't want to scare this random dude.
Yeah,
But
okay.
like he was still around in the town doing shit. He still had a torch. You guys think that building got set on fire because of Terrence? It was actually him with the torch. He didn't put it out.
Oh my god.
Incredible.
So it's like the consistency is just like the actions people take of being like, this is how this is happening. And I'll be like, this is a funny way that this is happening. That's gonna keep happening the whole time.
Oh god. Oh man, that's good. That's good.
It's silly. We can have a silly fun time.
We can have a
Yeah.
silly
Yeah.
time.
Yeah.
We'll play make believe for like 4
Right,
hours. We
right.
can have fun.
Yeah. We have a little fun as a treat.
Have a little fun as a treat. The villain of the game yesterday was named Father Rooster. He led a chicken cult.
Oh my god.
If you're curious and want to watch the VOD, or I think Cole posted on YouTube.
Let me see if it finished uploading. It might have. Let me see.
It might have been.
It
was a very
such
funny
good
time.
But yeah.
And, it's
And also,
honestly, it depends on the mood
Yeah.
you're going for, of course, when you play a game. But like, that's about as committal as you need it to be.
I mean,
If
honestly,
you just have an idea for a joke, fucking go for it.
I mean, that's kind of like how the first like
It's up.
3 encounters in
Nice.
this campaign were. It was just like sexy goblins, hillbilly skeletons.
Yeah,
And
and
then-
then we're hysterical and fun.
They
I
were
love
fun.
that.
Yeah.
Skeletons
They're awesome.
so much.
Let me get a better link for that.
Wait, what was that about the skeletons?
I
were
love the
awesome.
skeletons so much.
The Billies were incredible.
I kept his head for a reason. I wanted him to be around for the
Well,
rest of
no.
the game.
Oh, my
And
little
then
guy.
he disappeared.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
of the rift. The rift took him.
The rift
I
took
was
him.
so upset. I loved him and I wanted him to stay with me forever.
I honestly didn't.
Jaime just likes sleeping on a skull. He just thinks it's badass.
I honestly didn't know what to do with him.
That's okay.
No,
That's
totally
also
okay.
that's also valid.
Yeah.
Like I don't know what to do with this person. Like like my players probably knows. Like, oh yeah, cool. You guys recruited this cultist. He's not. His entire character is that he has the hots for Anton. I don't know what to do for him, so I'm just gonna hope you guys forget about him. Then I was like, what's he? He's like, fuck.
And then I never did because you made a mistake.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. And
You made a mistake giving me a toy.
That's exactly what I did.
Yeah.
I was just like,
so
yeah.
like he's drunk in the tavern. His shirt's off. He's having a good time.
Mm-hmm. And then we left him, and he's hanging out.
He's in his whole era, and he's loving it.
That's
Yeah.
great.
And we love that, for him.
Mm-hmm.
Because you have to realize most of the NPCs that your players are gonna like are not the ones that you have planned.
Mm-hmm. Boblin the Goblin.
Bob the Goblin effect is so real. There's a reason that that's such a prevalent joke in the community is because it's just true. You can make the coolest, most epic guy who's supposed to be like helpful to everybody, and then you'll meet one fucking goblin and just be like, this is our dude.
Yeah.
That's him.
Yeah, fucking like Mr. Gallon.
Yeah.
What I have another in one of the other games I'm in, we literally did exactly that. We were raiding like an enemy base, and we made this. It sounds ridiculous because it is. We made spaghetti for the entire base because we were going to poison the boss with it. And
makes sense.
immediately, one of the goblins that was working for him was like, "Oh, can I have some?" And we were all like, "Yeah, we might as well make it for everybody because it'd be weird if we were like, no, it's only for him." He eats it, starts choking, and we're like, "Oh man, we killed this goblin. That sucks." And instead of it being the poison that he was choking about, he was like, "Does this have tomatoes in it? I'm allergic to tomatoes." And we all got immediately so invested in this one guy. He now works for us.
That's incredible.
I love
He is now our best friend. His name is Scrimbleby, and we will kill for him.
Aw.
Yeah. Originally, Billy Jim, he was supposed to be like the guy that was like he was supposed to be like a sort of like comic relief, but also like exposition.
Mm-hmm.
But
He was supposed to be Ymir.
the what?
He was supposed to be Ymir from God of War.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah,
Yeah.
pretty much.
Literally, even. He has a head on somebody's belt loop.
Yeah, that's pretty much. Yeah, I absolutely. You know.
Oh, Mimir.
Yeah.
I thought
Yeah.
you said mayor, like leader of a
That's
town.
not Ymir.
I get it now. I heard
Yeah,
mayor.
he's
That's
supposed to be there to say a quip every now and then and be like, "Oh, you guys want to know about this? I can tell you."
Except I don't know anything about those things.
Yeah.
Could you stop farting in my face, brother?
Liz is absolutely disgusting.
Brother, you keep farting in my face.
Except
I love
Billy
Mimir.
It's Billy Jim, so he's got that hick, you know, like
Stop
I
farting in
don't
my
know,
face.
man.
You're farting in my face.
Brother, you're farting in my face.
Why are you asking me about this
Brother,
kind of
brother,
crap?
cut it. Brother. Hey, brother,
I'm
you
in
better
over
cut
my
it out.
head right
You
now.
better cut it out. You're farting in my face there,
I
brother.
do enjoy how many Hicks are in this world. It makes me happy.
There's just a giant family of hillbillies outside
Like,
of this cave.
I mean, not anymore.
Oh,
It's true.
Imagine you're walking through a dark forest at night. There's no lights. It's misty. It's scary. Your torch is
And your
gone out.
phone is dead.
You hear the sound. You hear the earth tremor beneath you, and a tree with glowing green eyes approaches you and says, "Hey, what's your grandma's biscuits and gravy recipe? Any better than mine? I don't think it is, sir."
I shoot him.
I would die.
And in the distance, you hear.
I would explode from the inside. I would die.
Tangents grow louder with malicious intent.
Yeah,
Exactly.
I would die.
A
on the spot.
band of Billy Bobs.
Billy
They roam the forests, and if you hear banjo music, run.
See, that's what I mean. I think you've got a good like world building head on your shoulders. Like the cosmology and like the politics of the world and all this stuff is all well and good, but the stuff, and I mean that like for sure. If that's what you want to do, then absolutely do that, and we will gravitate to that. But the stuff that's going to be most memorable and the stuff that I think you're going to have more fun playing are the Billy Bobs.
Oh yeah. The first
sure.
the first 3 sessions of this were a blast to me.
Yeah.
And then it was after session 3 where I'm like, oh god.
Oh no, I have to make a campaign now.
Yeah, pretty much. Oh no, I have to own up to all the things that I said. That I can't remember because I didn't write it down.
You don't got to own up to shit.
You don't have to own up to shit.
Hi.
And this is a big reason why I don't write anything down is because if I'm in the situation where somebody's saying something and I have to like recall what you're talking about, they'll do it.
Oh.
If the player really knows, if the player really wants this, they will know what they're talking about.
See, that's the
So
thing that I like
I'll just
about
be like,
ISO.
oh yeah, what are you referring to? And they'll tell me, and I'll be like, right, now I know, I got it.
Yeah.
That's why I liked Hyacinth so much, was because whenever she talked about magic, it was just like, yep, nope, that's it. That's what we're going with right now. Yep, that's absolutely correct.
She understands. I don't know.
Or like when I'm like, cool, I've got all the Wildlands lore planned. I've got all these different wild gods on top of my regular gods. I've got the different cults and different monsters. Mickey, which kind of explosive tea are you talking about? Can you remind me specifically which one you're referring to? Because I don't remember, but I know you do.
See, that's what's insane. Like me and Beats are very much on the same page. Like we're just flying by the seat of our pants, right?
Yeah.
And then like Mickey and Cole are like, we will plan literally every single aspect of this game and every decision a character
Mickey planned my guest appearance in her game a year in advance.
Oh my god!
I'm gonna say Mickey does that more than I do. I feel like
script things.
I feel like I'm more. I'm in the middle.
Mickey writes everything down.
Too, yeah. You are definitely in the middle ground, Cole.
I have a loose plan for where this game is gonna go, And I've quickly realized that having a hard plan is a lesson in disappointment. Because the players will do something that I never would expect them to do, and it's like, oh, well, I had this whole dramatic sequence with this NPC, but I'll fix that in a second. I've had this whole dramatic sequence with this NPC, but one spell cast by a player has nullified this entire NPC's existence, and therefore the entire fight they were going to be a part of. Like for example, I know we talk about this a lot as kind of a less happy example, but the whole thing with Penelope, where like, oh, here's a chance to save, possibly redeem a bad guy. Oh no, she just died a brutal, horrible death. That was going to lead into like this heroic, like what's the word I'm looking for? Like a backstory revealing moment. But it was like, you know what? This is how the story is going. I'm not going to hold this against anybody because it makes sense for the characters to have acted in that way. So that arc is dropped. The reveal of that character is dropped because it doesn't need to happen. They erased the need for that to happen. So we're just going to move on and we're going to get to the next. And it's been okay. It still worked.
Okay. Right.
So,
okay. Yeah. I think the most fun that I have when DMing is playing the silly characters, specifically the silly enemies. Those are my absolute favorite. Loved.
Yeah.
Like having your tutorial skeletons, or having your, where the skeletons would be like, you could just not kill us. You could just I don't know,
leave.
You can just leave, or hey, you have this thing called fuck. I can't think of the word.
Had a thing called fuck.
Not mercy. No, it's the fucking term for when you hit somebody and they don't die.
Non-lethally?
Yeah, that's it.
There you go.
Yeah, you could just be non-lethal. How about that?
You could just not kill us. That'd be so cool of you, actually.
We could just go unconscious and you could just be on your way. Yeah, I love doing stuff.
Mm-hmm. Like when I'm DMing, I have two vibes of characters that I adore doing. It's the stupidest motherfucker you've ever met, and the most menacing motherfucker that you've ever met. And those are the two polarities who I like playing as a DM. And they will flip flop rapidly because it will sometimes be the same person.
Sometimes, at least in my experience, it's so easy getting used to playing like the kind of the silly billies that when it's like, oh, I have to play an actual villain now, it's kind of hard to get into that mindset. But then again, when you pull it off and your players realize, oh, this isn't a joke. This guy can and will kill us if we do something stupid. That's fun.
Yeah.
Like when, like, it's so much fun. Like when the few times Owlman has showed up, it's like, oh, no more jokes. I'm scared of this man. It feels really good whenever that happens.
Like, he very much so could probably kill us right now, and if we breathe wrong, he will.
Yeah, I would.
That's the vibe of the villain that I like to do. Also,
yeah,
it's just like, if he sees you, he will not do anything because he knows he doesn't have to.
I think that was the direction that I was going with it. Is that you will have very silly encounters. And when the
until you don't.
Yeah, until you have like the main plot happens, and then it's suddenly just like, oh,
this is harrowing.
This is some terrible shit.
Yeah.
Oh, fucking a girl worth fighting for from Mulan. Like you got that fun, jaunty, like, oh, this is a fun little song. Then it suddenly cuts off,
and then it just cuts off because we're not having fun anymore.
Yeah.
War, right?
War is heck.
They find the doll in Middleburn Village. They find the girl worth fighting for.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
The girl that fucking died.
Oh, I'm in.
That's heartbreaking, isn't it?
Oh, holy shit!
Yeah.
That's
when you think about it, that song has two meanings, and those are both of them.
Oh, that's
they found the girl worth fighting for.
Yeah, the girl worth fighting for is the one who lost her life because of the war.
I haven't seen Mulan in 20 years. Give me some.
Honestly, it's a good movie.
I love making my villains that guy though, who is like very silly when you meet him,
and they're joking around. They don't take anything you say seriously, and then some switch flips in the conversation where they just go, "Oh, I'm gonna show you right now that if you think you can sun me, you fucking can't."
Mm-hmm. Legendary resistance, bitch. Let's go.
Not even that. Like a lot of the times, I'll just be like, "Oh, you see," because a player a lot of the time will see somebody who very clearly is evil monologuing about something, and they'll be like, "I'm just gonna hit him." And a lot of the time, DMs will be like, okay, I don't. Sure, go ahead." I'm just like, "Yeah, hit him.
Go ahead, do it.
Hit him.
Start this.
You hit
fight.
him really
See what
good."
happens.
He doesn't react.
You better not fucking miss.
Like you know that you hit him good because your sword is in his fucking gut, and he did not flinch. He did not take a step back. He's walking forward even,
Oh yeah, that's the good stuff.
and he's smiling, and he's still talking shit. Like,
He's still monologuing.
he's still monologuing. Like, yeah, he's joking, but now you can't do anything to him right now.
I love one of the official bosses, I think, has like like an entire like ability to where if he gets cut off, he doesn't get cut off.
If
Like,
he
if
gets
you
cut
try-
off, no, fuck you.
Yeah, he's just like he will stop whatever you're doing, ignore everything that you've done, and continue his monologue.
Mhm. So I'm not done talking yet.
Yeah, sit down. I'm not done.
Oh,
I love
the
doing
good
that.
stuff. Yeah.
I love just. I also that also makes sense for me when I DM because I also like having my villains show up really early and constantly be around.
Like the fucking or like the fucking wraith in the well in Mickey's game of like,
Yeah.
ooh, I'm going to expose all your secrets to your party because I know so much about you. And then it was like, cool, I'm gonna punch this guy. I was like, cool.
Cool.
Get fucked. No, you don't.
it-
It was like, oh
you
no.
don't. You punch the ghost. It does nothing.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I have to X the ghost to quish.
And I will also say that why a lot of the time if one of my villains gets hit and they don't react, it's because I don't have a stat block for them. They don't have help. They don't have anything. They
You're the
don't
villain.
have anything. They just
hit
can't
You're the
get
villain.
hit because I know they're the
Yeah.
villain. So they just show up and they're like, "Oh, you're gonna try to hit me, level 3 idiot? No."
Oh my god. Literally, when y'all met Owlman for the first time, he has stats now, but he did not have stats at the time. Literally, his stat sheet was hold person and 400 hit points.
Yeah.
That's all I have.
Yeah.
Wow.
All
No,
you need.
I will constantly like, I will not make a actual concrete sheet for a villain until they're close to maybe being able to fight him. Not even to the fight, just maybe being able to. Because I like having them be around, and if they get to a point where I'm like, all of them together probably could jump them, I should give them stats.
Right?
And that's kind of what I mean by like when I think I'm more of a middle ground between this. If the spectrum is Mickey and Beats, I'm more the middle ground. Because Mickey had the stats of what I can only assume is the final boss in session 1.
Technically,
Before
yes.
session 1. Before session.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Technically, I do, but I'm probably gonna alter it. But I have a baseline for the stat.
No, for sure. But the fact that you had anything is impressive. That's more what I'm getting at.
Meanwhile, I
his
especially
train, and I'm
Yeah.
going to leave.
Good night.
I love all of you.
Okay.
Thank you for
Good night,
having
thank
me.
you for joining
It's
us.
all good.
Goodbye.
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 It's like, no, that's fair. My for me, instead of having the stats ready, I have the idea for their personality ready.
Yeah.
That's it.
That's it. Yeah,
Mm.
that's it. That's
I
absolutely
know their plan, and I know how they are. That's what I got whenever I started a campaign with it, man.
That's
Yeah.
me. That's me with the great old one.
Honestly, the most work I have for like setting up a villain pretty quick is the primitive one that I'm thinking of doing, like the Stone Age one, because it's a dragon,
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
and
Hell
that's also going to be really fun world building wise because all of us are going to build that.
Oh, let's
What do you
go.
mean?
Because it's literally we're starting it with the beginning of human like sentient
History.
civilization, essentially in the Stone Age, and then whatever happens there is going to affect the next age, and whatever happens there is going to affect the next age, and you'll see shit building up as it makes sense to build up.
It's
That's
like a
cool.
game of Civ.
Yeah.
But you're playing
So it's
heroes,
like-
which is awesome.
But you're playing it, and you're physically affecting how things are going to work. Like
That's
if one of your characters goes off in one of them, like in the past eras, and like build some industry, the next era is going to have that industry be huge.
that is actually very.
That's
I'm surprised I haven't seen more people have that like a
right.
not like a campaign idea, but like a concurrent world idea. Like that's such a
Yeah.
cool idea.
Like
Mhm.
having different ages. That's really good.
Yeah.
Like if maybe during the gold rush like pioneer era, somebody really gets into like fucking, I don't know, some wild or industry like
Like,
Yeah.
are we still gonna have magic?
yeah.
Okay.
It's a fully fantasy world. It's just
Ah.
like going through different eras of how civilization is built up.
Yeah.
So it's like maybe somebody just gets really into lithium, you know?
Oh, that's one of my
And,
favorite
and like if they just really get into it and they really push it, the next era might have like technology way faster than they should. It's like shit like that, you know?
Nice. Huh. Let me.
D&D is very
let me
fun.
Play,
World
let me
building
in,
is
let me
fun.
play.
Or like somebody finds a large stash of gold somewhere, and then later on that family becomes old money
Hell yeah.
because it was found so early that people just didn't really value gold like that. And
But see-
once they started to, one person had a bulk of it.
Well, see, this would all require consistency in writing that stuff down.
Correct.
Yeah, that's what y'all do. I don't fucking.
Valid.
I mean, honestly,
We've been over this. I'm not gonna write anything down.
the whole reason we started streaming this was just so we could take notes. So
Yeah.
Pretty much,
Mhm.
yeah.
Literally, the reason why we had that's why we have the VODs is
because
to keep
Boop
if
does
somebody
he
forgets.
gives you inspiration if you give a good summary of a session.
Mm-hmm.
Which is a really interesting idea that I haven't implemented.
I think it's a good rule.
I
Well, I think I did my first campaign
but-
and nobody took it seriously, so I stopped doing it.
I do it sometimes, but for my current game, the way that I give inspiration is if my players are able to guess one of those music references that I put into it.
Oh.
I like that.
Nice.
Because I put a lot of them in there, so I'm just like, yeah, find one, and I'll give you inspiration.
I need to start doing inspiration again. I kind of just let it go. I think that's a like Mickey. I really liked what Mickey did, where it was she had like homework for us, which isn't usually just something fun and silly like Mickey. Give me an example. I'm starting to remember a
If your
specific
character
example.
had a song that you could apply to them, what would it be?
Yeah.
Yeah.
A
Yeah.
theme song for when they show you on screen.
Well, not even
Foolishness.
necessarily
All of
that.
my
We got like
characters.
your baseball walkout song.
Yeah, that could be one of them. Yeah.
That'd be fun. Hell yeah.
Well-
Every song for Reese is just Midwest emo.
Midwest emo intro set over argument from Family Guy.
And Anton's is Little Lion Man by Mumford and Sons.
Aw, that's a good one. What would Bronze be?
I don't know. Here's the thing though, also when I make characters they are based off of songs.
Entrance of the Gladiators.
Like most of the time.
Which one's
Anton was Hyacinth, Eleanor Rigby.
Ah,
valid.
okay, all right.
Mm,
That's why her last name is Rigby.
that makes sense.
Is Anton a song reference?
Anton is not a song reference, but he is
Breaking the
heavily
trend.
inspired. He is heavily inspired by a song.
Breaking the trend. Wait, what song is he inspired by?
He's heavily inspired by a mix of Little Lion Man actually is one, and the
Okay,
other one
fair.
is Hell's Coming With Me
Ooh.
by Poor Man Poison. Just be like, yeah, I got kicked out. I'm coming back, and you will feel everything that I was holding back.
Aw.
Mud was inspired by a lot of
I think I don't remember what song I chose for Braun. I know a lot of my NPCs have theme songs. Like I was talking to Mickey about it the other night of like her dad has a theme song that if it I guess one of the downsides of streaming was like it's this really really cool song that has like this really beautiful piano intro. I was gonna do this thing like whenever Trixie found a hint about her dad, that piano intro would play. And then whenever we got to the point where we had to save her dad, the song would just play in its entirety. And like you could hear the lyrics like, oh, hear how this relates to the story. But then one, it may or may not get copyright stricken, and number two, lyrics can be distracting in a fight. So
That's true.
Yeah.
Sometimes they can be.
so it's more just an idea that I had, and in my head canon, that song is going to play when you guys get to the Grove. They showed it to Mickey, and she seemed to like it.
It was nice.
I like to put theme songs to everything.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, and then
I love doing it.
I like doing the theme songs to the demon guy. That was cool.
Mm-hmm.
and then both Locust and Owlman have their own theme songs as well, which I'm very very happy with.
I will make. I'll a lot of the songs that I get inspired by and like influenced by when I make a character will not make sense.
Valid.
Like the character, because Mud specifically, you see how he is, and he's this very dark and like horrifying person. One of the biggest influences in Mud's character is "Canned Heat" by Jamiroquai.
I don't know that song.
It does not sound like it would make sense for for Mud to be inspired by.
Valid.
It's very jaunty. It's the song that fucking Napoleon Dynamite dances to.
Oh.
God, I haven't seen that movie in like 10 years.
Yeah, and that song is was heavily in my mind when I was making Mud.
Huh. Well, I think I'm going to head out.
He's getting
Probably
really
make myself some more coffee. One thing if anything, is very consistent about DMing is you get really tired.
Yes.
A lot of energy.
Yes.
It is extremely exhausting. Like every
lot of
time,
energy.
brain.
like Saturday, 9:00, I'm just when it's finally over, I'm just like, wow, I am exhausted. I feel like I ran fucking 3 miles.
Yeah, it's a lot of mental energy that you gotta do.
Yeah, it's fucking insane. And these last like couple sessions, I've just been doing like the bare minimum that I'll allow myself to do, and even then, just going through it's just like holy shit, like it's fun.
Yeah.
And then you get out, and then you're done, and you're like, wow, I have no energy to do anything else. Yeah, I'm tired.
Yeah, it's a lot of socialization.
Yes, it is.
That's a lot of energy. It's a lot of spoons.
It do be.
So many spoons.
It's a lot of spoons.
Too many
It's a
spoons.
lot.
Too many
A lot of
spoons.
spoons. Imagine me. Fuck, man.
Yeah, you're insane. You're insane.
Joke's on you guys. I'm just always tired. So it's
Bro, how many
Never
have you
brought-
counted how many games you're in?
7.
7
Jesus.
games?
Wow.
Holy shit. And none of them are doubling up on the same day?
Nope.
Jesus.
Oh my god.
I do that on purpose.
I simply want to play D&D every day, all the time. Or every second of my
I
life.
do that on purpose. A lot of them are bi-weekly. And one of them is kind of just like whenever people have time.
Nice.
So it's
Man,
like, yeah,
that's still-
just pop in and out, whatever.
I found it. I found the song that I chose for Braun for yeah. I had to search for it. It was Bad Moon Rising was his song.
Yep,
Mm.
that's a great one.
Makes sense.
Yeah. Of like, it's like this like calm, peaceful song about the coming
I
fucking.
see the bare moon rising.
Yeah. So yeah, he's a calm guy, but then like, oh, he's not okay inside, and sometimes that comes out.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Braun is traumatized. That's why he's a doctor now.
Yeah. If only I had the time to play more D&D, I'd probably get
Soon.
better at it. Soon,
Soon.
yeah, soon.
Soon.
Yeah.
Soon.
In like what, 3 more weeks?
3 weeks, yep.
Yeah.
So yeah, what exactly? If you don't mind saying, you don't have to. But what exactly is going on with you?
So I am moving.
Moving.
Yeah, moving to Kansas.
Oh shit.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's
Yeah.
actually happening.
Yeah, it's actually going to happen. We're going to be doing the final walkthrough on in about 4 weeks from now. I'm going to fly over there, do the final walkthrough, probably get the keys, and then I'll be coming back and then driving there.
When do you think you're gonna be moved in fully?
Fully?
Or when are you going to be there without going back to California?
Oh, probably 4 to 5 weeks from now. Like, it's only going to take me, it'll take me 3 days to get there. I'll be bringing my computers and that kind of stuff.
So, I guess a more direct question is: do you think you'll be moved in by late April?
Yeah.
Specifically, the weekend of the 20th to the 21st.
Yes! Yes!
Probably. Yeah. I mean,
Now,
by
now a
March-
follow-up question: would you be willing to go to Texas?
The weekend of April 20th through the 21st for
Because we
Ren
have a
Fair.
thing we're gonna plan.
Wait.
We're getting the D&D meetup to go to Ren Fair that
We're
weekend.
getting the band back together for Red.
Well, together for the first time.
Dallas.
But, yeah.
Dallas or what? Dallas. Or
Dallas,
what?
yeah.
Dallas.
See. Emporia.
Technically Waxahachie, but it's like just south
Wait,
of
yeah,
Dallas.
I actually checked this. It's like it's a 6 hour and 30-minute drive.
It's only 6 hours to Kansas?
What?
Bocage is driving 9 hours.
Bro,
It's 4 hours
they're
from Austin.
Driving through West Texas, you're in a wormhole for a little bit, okay? That's the only
Yeah,
Dude.
Bocage is gonna fast travel.
It's insanity because I barely like driving 30 minutes. I'm not fucking driving to Texas.
yeah,
I'm taking a plane like a
Yeah, I
sane
feel ya.
person.
I feel
There's no pressure, but we were gonna meet up and go to Ren Fair that weekend.
I'll be there for like 3-4 days tops. Yeah, whatever.
Yeah.
Oh, Renaissance.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it would be so fun. And there's Renaissance Fair, and we briefly discussed maybe doing like an actual like maybe one shot in person.
Mhm.
Jacques the Whipper from TikTok is going to be at the Ren Fair. If you know who that is.
That's why we're going that weekend. That's the weekend he's gonna be there.
Yeah.
Oh my! Wait, him? No.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's why we're going that weekend.
Holy shit. Okay, so we're
Yeah.
talking April.
April
April
20th to the 21st.
To the
Yeah,
21st.
I'll most likely have been.
And we're not sure if we're going both days anyway.
Yeah.
I think Mickey. Well, I'm not gonna. Mickey and I
It
like to
depends
go
on
both
everyone.
days if we can.
Depends on y'all.
We usually do too, but also the second day we usually would like shop and stuff, and the one shop that I would shop at is no longer available.
Yeah.
Up to y'all.
Yeah.
We'll figure that out probably on the first day that we go.
If we get there early enough, we could probably just get everything we wanted to do done in one day.
Pretty much.
For
yeah.
sure.
Oh yeah, I can fly from Wichita to Dallas.
Do
Wow.
it, do it,
That's-
do
If you want to.
400 bucks. Good God.
A 6-hour drive isn't that bad, especially if you're driving from California.
No,
Yeah,
well,
you are
I'll be
driving. You will
from
be driving
California.
3 days.
Yeah, I'll be driving from California to Kansas, and then Kansas to Texas is 6. So
Yeah.
I've done that once. I went from where I live to San Diego to back to home, and that was like a 6-hour drive. But that's only because of traffic.
Yeah.
Traffic turned a 4-hour drive into a 6-hour drive just because
Gross.
of fees.
Awful.
Yeah, fucking hate California.
Yeah. Well, just
I'm probably gonna. I would be able to do that.
put it on your radar. There's no pressure to, but it'd be a lot of fun to get the group together.
I mean,
It
I
would
do
be.
want to be doing those kinds of things, instead of just being held up in my house
Yeah.
It'll be fun.
to get out and do stuff. Yeah, absolutely.
And we're thinking about like maybe getting into the weeds in this one, but like maybe getting like an Airbnb or something, especially if we have this many people coming.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah,
Depends on the pricing on like an
Yeah.
Airbnb.
Airbnb, it'd be on the pricing for the Airbnb, and it'd be if we're going to be doing 2 days or 3 days or how long.
Yeah.
Right now, as I'm looking at prices, it's like $200.
that's not too
For
bad,
a
especially
flight
for
from-
if we're for a flight. Okay.
Yeah, for a flight, not for the fucking Airbnb.
God, this
Expedia is
far out, it's
saying-
already 200 this far out. 3 months out.
You know, it was like 108, but after all the other fees and shit, it's like 200.
I gotcha.
Yeah, I'm
Okay.
seeing like 140, 150
Yeah,
from Kansas to Dallas. So that's actually not too bad.
this is like super doable.
Yeah, it very much is. Because I'm also someone that does not want to drive.
Understand?
I like. I don't mind long drives. It's better with people.
I
Yeah.
fucking hate driving.
Yes,
Yeah.
I despise it. And when going to Kansas, I'm really hoping that I won't need a car because my work that I'm looking at, it would be like a 8-minute bike ride.
Yeah,
Damn.
Ooh,
awesome.
Yeah.
That'd be nice. And it's Kansas, so there's not going to be any terrain.
It's true.
No, I mean
Kansas, you're on a flat plane.
You're on a creative world in Minecraft.
Pioneers just ride those babies for miles.
Yeah. I mean, just get an electric bike. You won't even need to pedal.
It's true.
So that's
Texas at least
my
has
plan.
some terrain.
But yeah, I'll be in the Midwest by March, and end of March I'll be in the Midwest.
So you'll
Hell
be
yeah.
fully settled.
Yeah, I'll be settled in, and I'll have stuff.
And then we'll get the band together.
That would be a lot of fun if we could pull that
Yes.
off.
Yes, it would. It'd be a lot of fun, actually.
You know what else sounds like a lot of fun?
Going to bed.
No, play more Persona 3, which is what I'm gonna go do.
Valid. Okay.
I'm gonna be doing relink.
All right. Good night.
Good night, everybody.
Good night.
We've been going this entire time, by the way. So.
Bro.